Hello everybody, we're back for another 8 hours of FC26. It's been good fun so far. I've actually enjoyed it. I tell you what, it's been good fun. I've not had any issues so far. I think in terms of the I just realised how I look like I'm in a Western or Mexican movie. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Filters. Why do I look like I'm in a Western movie? But hope you're all doing all right. Hope you're enjoying the day. £60 raised so far. Thank you very much, everybody. It's been it's been good fun. I've enjoyed this today. I think we've got a lot more to do tonight. I just want to thank Will and the anonymous person earlier who donated with £19 raised from the stream alone so far tonight. And I'm sure we've got more over the next 16 hours to do. You can probably see I look a bit dead already. So far I've had 2 Celsiuses, so these energy drinks, over the past 8 hours, and a coffee, and 2 beers. I might just end up having water now for the rest of the night. I haven't really got any water, so I might need to have a minute. Kristen wanted to call for like a bit, so I was kind of just like, okay, I'll call before we go on to the next stream. If you missed part 1, we're currently 6th in the league in February 2026. We're the FA Cup 5th round after beating Liverpool and Bristol Rovers, I think. And our target is Champions League football, so a top 4 place and an FA Cup win. And that I consider that a success. That would be a successful season. I just need to put the stream links onto the next bit. Oh no, that's me. Yeah, I hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. I mean, if you have come in, you've joined, or you're watching back what happened overnight, massive thank you to everybody who has come and joined so far. It means a lot, and I think in the grand scheme of things, I have really enjoyed this. Is it first? I don't think. Yeah, I'm just thinking to put this on the story because the one thing I haven't really done is, it's actually do this bit, but hey, right. Deleting this bit, and we're going for part 2. Please keep donating. £60 currently raised after 8 hours. It's not bad. It's not going badly at all, is it? It's not going badly at all. I think this is on the mad stuff I've been doing in the past few months, and I think this is just one of those things. I think yeah, right. Let's head back on the game and. Yeah, crikey, it's the it is the current ooh. There's an aggressive vibrator this. Vibration, sorry. Is this the old link or is this the new? Yes, it is the new link. Part 2. Stream part 2. Hours 8 to 16. No. And please, another one. Please keep donating. justgiving.com/page/Westie TV for Mind. Ladies and gents. Right, let's get back going again because we need to. We've got a. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? What the fuck is going on? Oh my word. I'm not advertising the stream now. There's literally a guy in his pants getting banged out. What the fuck? Fucking Christ, man. Well, so the police don't arrest the guy in the pants, but they've... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, dear, dear, oh dear. Right, we're just going to move on. We'll check if the boys are safe in a minute. Wow, okay. Oh, Christ, man. I'm checking if the boys are safe, because... Oh, pants guy's in his... Jeez, I hope they're all right. It's outside Trilogy, so it's... I think they're all right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I hope you fellas are all right. Stay safe. All right, if you are watching. Yeah, fucking hell. Right, Crystal Palace. Can we do this one? What is our current lead position? By the way, we are. Oh god, we are quite far off. Okay. We are 6 points off the top four with 11 games to go, which I think is possible. It is possible. You know, I think in terms of it, it's possible. Yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's raised money so far. Thank you very much to everyone who's come and... Jesus Christ, boys. I don't know what you guys get in... How the fuck do you guys get involved in this shit all the time? Right, just go home and... come on, watch the stream. Alright, yeah, Bournemouth, Liverpool. So we're going to be fighting for top four with Chelsea, Bournemouth, and Liverpool. And Chelsea are likely to put Arsenal up the sword. They're 12 points clear to the table. Newcastle and Villa up there too. I think it's... yeah, we'll see. Right, West versus Glasgow. Let's see how this goes. If you have come along, again, thank you very much for coming out at this time of night. I mean, it is... I'll tell you what, I'm going to start. I'm going to start Sesko this time, I think, over this one. So maybe give Cheeto... Should we give Cheeto a bit of a... Let's give Cheeto Obi Martin a run out. I like... And we're going to give Ahmad 2. Ahmad a run 2. Bruno has played pretty much every game this season. I might give Diego Leon a run at Vidalo. Yeah, that works. And Aiden Heaven too. I'm going to give him a game for Maguire. God, I've just... For context, I've just literally... The boys in Wickham have just been outside... are outside Trilogy, and they've basically just witnessed a guy... there's like a massive brawl broken outside the O'Neills, and and Trilogy, which is it's quite it's kind of like a square that runs all the way into the uni, in a sense. And yeah, there's been two guys. Oh, that's a fucking horrible tackle by Chris Richards. I think that's going to be a red because that's a clear goal scoring opportunity. That, yep. Finally, we see a red card in tonight's stream, and we didn't even see one in part 1, but now we see one in part 2. Yeah, I just hope the boys are all safe. That's the main thing. Castellanos. Right, this is an easy free kick. Yep. Oh, why aren't you even not on? Oh, no, Ronnie. Okay. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Off the top of the thing. Aiden Heaven. Hendo would be a good one to get back in the lineup. Yeah, familiar. It's just literally familiar face. Hendo. Great goal, Amad Diallo. That's a brilliant play. I don't know who played the pass through, but that's a brilliant way to find Amad. 1-0 already. Cheeto again. What a player this guy's going to turn out, I think. I want Cheeto up front. I don't think we need to. We don't need to hunt for strikers. I'll be honest with you. Strikers we won't need to hunt for. David De Gea, good save at Stretford End. I mean, you actually played a home game. Yeah, this year tonight. So. Oh, counter attack! This is so silky. Finish, Mateus Cunha. Oh, United are back. We are so back. Amad Cunha and Chido Obi Martin. What a... This is brilliant. I'm loving this. I'm loving Chido's hold-up play. It is something to behold, Chido Obi Martin's hold-up play. To be fair, we are playing against 10 men. I need to remember this. Oof. I'm getting lag spikes all of a sudden as well. Sorry if you are seeing this on the other side of the stream. Nathaniel Klein retiring. I wonder what business venture he's got for us. Every retired footballer has their business venture. Like, you know. Every retired footballer has a business venture of some sort. That would be a high boot. That would be that would be a foul. But any of us, Sweetland? I don't think anyone. Tom Heaton considering retirement. Well, we're going to give Heaton a last game and last run out anyways. I think all of the guys that are on last season contracts are expiring at the end of the season and don't want to renew. We will give contracts to because you know, they deserve them. Well, not contracts. Sorry, I've got that all wrong. I've got it all wrong there. Yeah, what they want is they will want not contracts. A last appearance of the season. That'll be it. Do you remember? Oh, actually, I can't tell that story on. I can't actually tell that story on camera. That's not a. It's not cricket, you might say. Yeah, and it also talks about time I fucked up. Very, very bad. This is like very, very bad fuck up for work. Offside. How are the A and B buttons swapped on this? If the buttons were in the right order, I'd be absolutely fine tonight with this. But yeah, it's just not working. Cunha, free. And that will do us, I think. Very right. Palasan come back from that. 5-1, Douay, and also I think there was another. Was there another? Cunha again, twice in the dog on the bounce. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody who's come along so far tonight. Hey, Triangle's here. Good to see you, buddy. What are you doing on a 2 in the morning stream? When Cunha's been suspended. Right. Great start. 3 points of oh, actually, we could probably get a firm top 4 if we keep it going. Yeah, good to see you, Triangle, and welcome everybody to come and joining at 2:20 in the morning UK time. Very, very cool. Thank you very much, everybody. He's back. Return of the King. Actually, have I got a soundboard for this? I bet I've got a soundboard for this. Right. Did that work? Hey, DKV. Came back from Texas Roadhouse. Nice. That's the... Texas Roadhouse is the... where's that again? Is that the barbecue place? Oh, hello.
Great success.
Nice. Yeah, there we go. I've got who's been typing? That is mad. I'm sorry. Mexico under 20s beat Morocco. Nice, good stuff. God, where's everyone gone? Let's have a look at... This is the last scout report, by the way, we're going to get. So we've got to really hope that there's some good players in here, otherwise we are fucked. No. Isn't that the guy who played Flash and got fan up being a nonce? Was Ezra Miller a nonce? I can't remember. Hello, Mind Turtle. Yeah. Kristen the other day sent... I think it was either Kristen or my sister, Izzy. She sent me a... the Mind Turtle thing from... Oh, we found him! We found the boy! The Ronaldo regen! Morocco's under-20 goalkeeper was 6'7". 6'7"? You can't... Nah, fuck off. Surely not. We found the boy who we... Cardoso. Valente could be quite good as well. For those of you who were here when the when the all day the football boys all were like, oh, what's going on here? The guy in the boxes who was scrapping was crying his eyes out like hysterically, and then put in the and getting put in the back of the van. And apparently he booted a woman to the floor. Is Costco employee? Yes. I think all the good ones have been gone. Let's see if there's any states, people. Kristen's long lost American brother. No, I don't think there's any good Americans. Right, let's recall all the scouts, and then we can... yeah, should we recall the scouts? I think probably best we do. Five of you watching the minute. Thank you very much, everybody. If you are interested, Westie was our chairman. Sam, get the link round. Get the link round. There's afters with some Westie TV to be had. Sam, I hope everyone's safe. We were just having a laugh. I was actually having a laugh for guy in the boxes getting put in the back of a police van. But yeah, if you are interested, please do donate. We've got the Aguero goal to commentate at 3 in the morning. Come on, 15 more pounds. 15 more pounds. Can we get the £75? Let's see what we can do. I also need a big wee. That's one of the things I need to do. Cunha's out for a match. We're gonna have to play Newcastle. We're going to play the full game, I think. So that's going to be March 3rd. Right. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just gonna. Right. Just seen that. Hope now my schnorr after me. Oh. Well, we're here all morning, so this is part of the 24-hour stream. So we're going. This part of the stream is going from 2 a.m. all the way to 10 a.m. and then we're gonna have the part 3, which goes from 10 a.m. all the way to 6 p.m. and then that'll be that. So yeah, please donate what you can. Charity justgiving.com/page/Westie TV for mine. You can see the link up the top there. Go to that link. Donate what you can. If you want to see me get some wax strips out, £10 for 2 wax strips. Of course, my legs will very much appreciate them. If you want to suspend a player of mine for 3 matches for £5, sell a player of your choice during the next transfer window as well, £20. Brilliant deals on tonight. I feel like a salesman. You just donated to charity. Right, give me 2 secs. Talk amongst yourselves. Actually, I'm going to put on for the boys. I need to actually put this back on. So I'm just going to put this. Actually, no, I'm just going to leave it for a minute. Right, just give me 2 secs, boys. Back in a minute. God help, no one saw my doing my flyers on stream. Westie, wake up, what's sky's falling. That's Chicken Little. Argentine born. Right, GKV, of course, for you, I've got something very, very nice for you. We're gonna go to Mexico. We are going to Mexico, my friend, for our next Wonder Kids. We're gonna send our North American specialist out to Mexico. Right, let's go. We've got next, we need to put a left winger. So Doué's going in. Cunha's going to come out. Pogba's going in the middle. Diego Leo. We actually haven't really had much of a turnaround, have we? I'm just thinking, just seeing this, we've not really had a turnaround. Or much of a turnaround, so I'm going to be rotated. Tell you what, Mount can come in for that. I don't know how I've not dropped a hair yet for spilling that earlier chance. By the way. Okay, let's go. Newcastle away. United. Yeah, if you can, please donate what you can. Of course, I know a lot of you might not be able to. Please do if you can. Donate what you can, of course. Within your reasons and within your limits. It'd be fantastic to see some donations come along tonight if you can, please, because this is such an amazing charity that does some fantastic work in England and Wales, and of course we would love to see so many people get some. What numbers Ronaldo wearing? You know what number he's wearing. You know exactly what number he's wearing. Here we go, land of the Geordies. Where's Sunderland? Where's Sunderland's? They've not even shown Sunderland in the video. That's brilliant. Send this bottom leg. Yeah, please share around your stream, your mates, if you haven't already. If they've never heard of Westie TV before, tonight is the night. You got to introduce them. This is the peak of all. Oh, this is it. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes we all get a bit shy in front of goal. Ronaldo! Here we go. Within 6 minutes, he's got his first goal back in the Premier League for United. What a rocket start that is. Is it time for a beer or is it time for another Celsius? I've had 2 Celsiuses so far, and I think if I can do another few, I'll be alright. I'll do a Q&A tonight as well. If you want me to do some questions, let me know what questions you've got for me. And I will happily answer. I'm feeling, as Michael Simpson would feel, I'm feeling good when Eastie Book walks in. There is a high chance of Eastie Book being on the... What the fuck are you playing Binding of Isaac at 4 in the morning? This is bad memories. Why does everyone... Well, I swear this year's game just thinks I've got bad memories of every team just because I've lost them once. There we go. Cristiano is in for another goal. I'm a Messi fan, but when I go, yeah, there's only one player who can wear the 7 at United, and it is Ronaldo. You cannot have anyone else. Cannot have anyone else doing it. Yeah, please share around the stream, boys, if you haven't already. If you are, make sure you're getting home first, if you are on a night out, of course. This is Westie TV, your post-night out entertainment for charitable fun. Someone should genuinely... I bet someone has made a club called Oldcastle United as a joke. Oh, De Gea with his feet again. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Mason Mount. I gave Mason Mount the 18, which I think is what he wore at Chelsea. But to be fair, I was surprised we gave Mount the 18 in the first, the 7 in the first place. Sorry, that should be a free kick for us. In the first place, jeez. I am surprised we gave Mount the 7 in the first place. It's not a... Oh, Ronaldo's on a hat-trick here. Ronaldo! Oh, Pope with a save. Yeah, I'm surprised we gave Ronaldo the 7... Not Ronaldo. Mount the 7th in the first place. Forgive me, it's 3 in the morning. Okay? We've been going all night long. Like Lionel Richie. All night long, all night, yeah. All night long. Yeah, we'll get 1 more month of the scouts, and then in April we will return to Mexico. De Gea considering retirement, really? To be fair, we have got Senna Lamans in there, but you know I wouldn't be surprised if De Gea does retire because he is 35. Oldcastle and United, yeah. To be fair, we have kind of created the old Unk Society in this. We've got Pogba, we've brought back Pogba, De Gea and Ronaldo. Which is a massive, massive risk, but at the same time, it's quite funny to see. Can we get Doué's first goal at United? Yes, we can. There we go. Desiree Doué is... Oh, second goal. Sorry, I apologise. I apologise. Second goal of the season. If you are enjoying, guys, make sure to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. Donate as well if you can, please, 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 please. This is the big charity challenge tonight. And to be fair, 100 quid and I have to get full kit wanker. It would be incredible at this time of night. Full kit wanker for an entire hour. I have basically recruit. Yeah, well, Ronaldo's back for a third time. Pogba's back for a third time, technically. Oh, hat-trick Ronaldo. There we go. Right, that's it. Sim to the end. 4-0. We've built a team. We've got some form going now. It feels good. We've got some form, and Joel Linton, we can let him score. It's fine. Freebies. We get out freebies. Charity stream, of course. Oh, again in the fucking cup? Really? Yeah, we'll give Tyler Fredrickson another contract. I guess. We'll give him another contract. Ooh, sorry, excitement. Football Manager Wonder Kid. Must get him. Pack your bags, you go on a 5-year vacation to Riyadh. Pack your bags, fella, you're off to Riyadh. Johan Bakayoko. Malik Tillman. That looks like... Crikey, his nose is... I'd never thought Angelo Stiller's nose was that big, but it is. Yeah, Saudi bought EA. I was quite surprised at that, to be honest. I didn't expect Saudi to really do it, but yeah, I was surprised. To say the least, I was surprised, but I wasn't surprised. Yeah, Saudi Arabia has been wanting to build their profile for many, many years. And this is just one of the minor things they're doing to try and get back on the world stage a bit more. So, yeah, I mean, look, I think it's a really good thing for EA being bought out by Saudi, because Saudi have a bit more... The problem... It's a good thing for EA because it really inflates their value. It makes them more of a bigger publisher. And the stocks, if you have stocks in EA, it means you're going to skyrocket if you bought before and you've got them now. So probably selling them now is probably the best they're going to get. And but unless Saudi Arabia is going to pump more money into it, which I think will happen. If we had a donation, though, not a donation. Okay. But yeah, I think in terms of why are we all hopping on Mason Mount, man? Come on. Poor Mason Mount, man. He's just trying to do his job. All right, he's doing his job. Mason's just trying to enjoy his career, okay? Yeah, but EA being bought out by Saudi it's probably one of the bigger moves of the 21st century. And to be fair, it very much eclipses... What was it? 55 billion, I think they put into... Was it 55 billion? Or million? It probably was in the billions. But... Do you remember when Microsoft went and bought Mojang? When they bought Minecraft back in 2014? And that was valued at 2 billion. So to put that into perspective, that is a 50... what, that is... Do the maths, Elliott. Do the maths. 27 or 26 and a half times that amount. And, oh, he's down, he's down, he's down. Someone's gone down. I can't tell who it is. I think it's a Mainu. Is it Mainu? Yeah, Mainu's clashed his head. Fuck's sake. That's the worst possible news we could get. We've got a head injury, ref. Stop the fucking game.
Can't say anything bad about Saudis. They're going to be banned, Westie.
Yeah, I think the thing with the Saudi Arabia stuff. Look, they've had a very controversial past. Okay, the Saudis are, in their own right, have a very, very controversial past. That cannot be shied away from. You know, they are a kingdom. They have their own rules, as every other country does in the world, and they just need to be respected. That's a penalty, and we have got a penalty against Newcastle.
PF tried buying FC26, but they're rich, so what do?
I think in terms of the deal, EA have had, you know, mainly for Pogba. I think that's a good deal, but you know, he can't play Pogba. Nice penalty. Bruno's done brilliantly there. And he's got us into the lead.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a...
What's going on? What's going on? Reconnect. To be fair, Tino Livramento is not a bad idea for a signing if you want a right back. Just thinking outside the box. Oh, to be fair, we've come for a very different setup here. We've actually come to see a different setup here at Newcastle in this FA Cup fixture, which is weird for me to say, but to be fair, Sesko, I don't think we need any upgrades on our current front three. I think unless we get a Saudi buyout, this is going to be a... Oh, fucking hell. Pogba! Oh.
Forgot to smash.
Yeah, they did forget to scan a few. I've noticed that. I think they've done their best with a few face scans. Obviously, it looks like they brought back Pogba's old one from 23, like very early 23 before he was banned by FIFA. But we've not played any European games yet, so we don't really know. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to playing European games, to be honest. It's probably going to be quite... I think it'd be quite entertaining. I think having Triangle and DKV on a stream together is wildly entertaining in the chat. Pogba! I think Saudi Arabia is a... Look, I would never complain if Saudi Arabia came and had a go at Manchester United. That is what I'd say. I was the exact same with Qatar. Okay, if we got Qatari owners, like if we had Sheikh Jassim, I would never have complained. Never complained. If we had... this is why I was sceptical about Jim Ratcliffe, and it's because the Glazers wanted a... The Glazers wanted a big... hoo-ah, and I think they wanted to keep their... You know, they wanted to keep the stake, which is fair enough. I would... If I was in the Glazers' position, I would want to keep the financial control of the club. Jim Ratcliffe made a very good offer. It was... Glazers keep the 70% of the club that they want for their fund in terms of their financial control, and then in the rest of it, you know, the Glazers, you know, they keep it in the financial control. Come on, Sesko. Come on, there we go. It's the second goal. Sesko's been brilliant. I've actually really enjoyed playing with Sesko. He's actually been quality. Like I've not had any complaints about having playing with Benjamin Sesko this year. Like he's actually, this front three is actually the most entertaining front three I've played FIFA with for a long, long time. And to think we're getting Rashford back, that's offside in Weimar. That's offside, surely. How is that not offside? I'm very surprised that wasn't offside. He timed that run perfectly. Jeez. Oh, fucking hell. Almost there. Sesko again. I'd get the Benjamin Sesko haircut next week when I get my haircut. It's on Tuesday, I think, actually. Tuesday, innit? Al-Dassari would be a man. I think Al-Dassari, that's a player I've not spoken about in a while. Because he was that Qatar World Cup. I remember very well. Salam Al-Dassari. Yeah, it was good. I think we've got to do France next. I think in terms of, I'm just thinking Wonder Kids. What's that? Keep dreaming of Sally's buying Man United, was it? Just so I drew of the 3 second screen on the anime. Abdelhamid at Roma. Yeah, you got Lons. Lons are not a small club. That was what it was earlier. We were talking about Elliott. He was the former Lons man. So we did a series. This was end of 23. End of 2023, and it was Champions Planet, and we basically simulated the entire Champions League from sort of the group stage to finish, and we had custom players. Some of the Bucks FC boys were in it as well, and it was actually a really fun series to make. That is offside again from Sesko, but. Yeah, it was a fun series to make. The problem was that Adam Wharton on Palace, jeez. Lewis Hall. I forgot he's former Chelsea. Lewis Hall. But what was I going on about? Yeah, but Elliott, he was on there, and I think he was the top scorer, and he got Lon to the semi-finals, which was like, no one expected it. I think Lon knocked out Royal Antwerp in the quarterfinals or something. They got a really good draw, and then Long got a really good draw. They shocked Bayern, I think. With my memory, this is really like fuzzy memory. This is like before I even joined. It's before I even joined EasyJet. This, so yeah, a long time ago. Before I joined EasyJet. That was actually it was actually coming to a year anniversary of me leaving EasyJet. It's November, next November. What's time? Discussing out Israel as a Tottenham player, Saudi Arabia as a Roma player, and Tottenham won the Europa League when Roma is currently in a decline. Roma, I wouldn't say is in decline. I think it's more in a. I think Roma's in a bit of a spot where it's a bit like where Napoli was a couple of seasons ago. I don't think Roma are necessarily in decline. As for the Israel player in question, I don't really. I think you mean Manor Solomon off the top of my head. Look, there was a really good thing that we'll end this now. I'll move on to the next game. I was at a Coldplay concert recently, and do you know how bad the public sentiment of Israel was? Chris Martin is pretty open to his concerts. If you go to a Coldplay concert, you'll know that he'll go around the entire kind of stadium, so go, oh, think this is for, he'll dedicate songs or he'll dedicate nights, and he'll say, oh, think about, these people tonight, or think about, I think he was saying, of the ones I remember, Palestine, Israel, Ukraine, Russia, the Uyghur Muslims in China, the South Sudan Civil War, Somalia, Gaza is, I've gone on a few about them. Korea, South Korea, there's a few other conflicts. America, for some reason, America as well. I think this is the whole stuff. Yeah, well, look, as much as everyone's thoughts on Israel, I can't really give my opinion. I think a lot of people would know my opinions on a bruised elbow. Really? All right. I do want to do something about the Palestine national team. There's one thing that I would really love to do. That is the Palestinian national team. Man United Birmingham. Oh, we're playing Birmingham. Okay. Is that? No, surely not. Is that? Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? Cardoso's. Mr. Cardoso. This kid could become the best in the world at what he does. Excitement, man. Come on. Oh, Valente as well. What's Valente? Valente I picked up as Eulogio Valente. No. Yeah, I think there's quite a few Palestinians in the country. I'm not told me anything. It's people who live in the country are not the same people who run the country. Yeah. Well, was that Winter Soldier? I can't remember. Was it? I think it was a Winter Soldier film. I can't remember. The second Captain America film that said that. Yeah, I can't remember. Still 5 points off, but Chelsea have got to play. Yeah, we've got to play Newcastle still. We've kind of had our hard fixtures, to be fair. And to be fair, we could get 3 points off Aston Villa, but I think Arsenal are lost cause. They're at the top of the table now, top of the tree. April, yeah, FA Cup, Birmingham. Okay. There is actually there's a story I read about, and I cannot. for the life of me, I'm so sorry for this, but I can't remember their name as a player. But it was in the 2010 World Cup. I think Salah called it out recently, actually. There was Mo Salah called it out recently. And it was... I think he called that a UEFA tweet, which is very bold of Mo Salah to do. And to be honest with you, I was quite surprised at first when he did it. But Salah, as a whole, Salah as a whole is a player I actually really, really like. Just because of his ethics, and I think he's such a good player in that right, and he knows the right balance. Of how to he knows how to get reactions and how to do it right. Of course, I'm going to reference him. To be fair, I do love Captain America. That is one of the... To be fair, I grew up with Iron Man, and then I watched the Captain America films, and I was like, you know what? It would be actually really cool to be a guy throwing a shield at bad guys. Strafing kick off, easy. Power Sun 2030, whatever. I thought they were going to qualify for 26. Well, to be fair, you say that. They want to actually expand the World Cup in 2026 to 64 teams because they want as many people to be involved in the party as possible. I honestly think what they're doing at the minute with 48 is enough, but in terms of actually, I think what they're doing with 48 teams at the minute's enough. That's just me, but. I think if you're doing a centenary World Cup, you've got to get it right. You've got to have teams from all across the world. And at the same time... Oh, he's faked me. Cheeky prick. Watkins. Oh, great goal. Good goal. Villa, that. That's fair play. Good finish. This is a Champions League 6 point in this, by the way. So, yeah, I mean, do it. Just don't make it long. No, I'm joking. All right. If you want to predict the World Cup squad, I think you need some big shouts in there. To be fair, I'm really happy for a couple of teams in this upcoming World Cup. I don't know if any of you watch him, but Maxwell on YouTube. Or Mackwell, as some of you may know him as. He does some brilliant World Cup qualifier reviews, and I tell you what, he's absolutely brilliant. Oh shit! At doing them, and he covers every inch, and I think in terms of it, flick on, Maguire. Oh. And Martinez tipping it over. Yeah, I think in terms of, the World Cup qualifiers. Ronaldo! Offside anyways. Offside. But yeah, I'm happy for Uzbekistan, Jordan, and who's the other debutant? I think it's Cape Verde who have got through and they qualify for the World Cup. Cape Verde especially. I tell you what, I actually really would love to go and watch one of the games in Cape Verde. We do a flight out to we fly to Cape Verde pretty much every day. It's like we have a consistent presence there for holidays and things, but it's so expensive to fly out to Cape Verde and Sal, and then you've got I think it's Sal Principe. I think is the is where the national team stadium is. It's not actually on the. It's not in the capital. It's not actually on the capital city island. Great goal from Bruno, by the way. Yeah, it's not actually on the island's capital city. So, you know, it's you know, it's a magical thing. I will say this now. But I think in terms of the 2030 World Cup, going back to the original point, I think 64 teams. I think if you're going to do a centenary edition of the World Cup, Harvey Elliott's going to score this. Yep. Oh, De Gea's I don't know if he got a touch on that. Oh, good save, De Gea. If you're going to do centenary World Cup, that's a fucking stunning strike from Harvey Elliott. What a goal! No stopping that at all, by the way. I don't know where he's going. Yeah, geez, that's a fucking stunner. Oh! Peach of an AI strike, that. Yeah, if you're gonna do a centenary edition of the World Cup, you've got to do it right. Get everyone involved. Every nation involved, I think, as well. Germany, France, England, Switzerland, Sweden, Serbia, Albania, Turkey. No Italy in there. I'm quite shocked Italy are not in there. To be honest, I would think Italy would be in there. You would think, you know. Maybe Italy might be in there. Italy was out again. Ah, okay. I was gonna say like Italy not being in there is a big one. You know who else is a big miss, I'd say, from the UEFA qualifiers. If you're going to do if it's based on 48 teams, I would say Wales potentially, or Scotland. Goal. Cristiano again. No Croatia, Panda. Oh man, yeah. You don't piss off Panda. He's going to be. He'll be knocking on your door, fella. Yeah, I'm surprised you not picked Croatia in there as well. There's quite a few. Norway, I don't see them qualifying because, I mean, it's Odegaard and Haaland. Odegaard, Haaland, and Norgard, another one as well. I don't see them. Denmark, I don't see qualifying either. I'll be brutally honest with you. There we go. Yeah, that'll do me. 5-2. 7-goal first half. We'll see how that goes. 5-3. What a thriller. The thriller at Old Trafford. I need a slice of pizza. I'm fucking starving, by the way. Again. Get cold pizza at 3 in the morning. Oof, don't know like my student days is. Excellent scran, my friends. Yeah. Serbia, I don't think. Albania, I don't see qualifying, by the way. 15 European. So take out the 2. Germany, France, England, Switzerland, Spain. Germany, France, England, Switzerland, Sweden, Serbia, Albania, Turkey, Ukraine, Denmark, Norway, Poland, Croatia. You got 13, including Spain and Portugal. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. No, I just felt a wave of tiredness. No. No. Fair, I might need to go get my glasses in a second, to be fair. Yeah. Need some sunlight. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go grab my sunnies. Not my sunnies, you know what I mean. My glasses. 1 second. I've also just decided to pop on a coffee, so if you guys have questions or random stuff, please send them in. If you have any donations as well, please do make them now. Perfect timing to do them. I'm just going to make a coffee and I'll come back up because I've discovered that caffeine might help at this time of night. So give me 1 moment, please. Oh, salted caramel latte. Look at that. Nectar of the earth, that. Oof. With pizza. See you later, Triangle. Have a good night, mate. Sleep well. Yeah, get to sleep well, mate. We'll still be here when you wake up, hopefully. 28-29. I don't think they will. City have just signed a big deal with them, so I don't think that's going to happen. Unfortunately, I think Puma are here to stay. Weirdly enough. Oh. Nice can collection over here, by the way. Yeah. League One and Bundesliga were sponsored by Adidas and Nike going into. I mean, there's a really good documentary at the minute called. I think it's. I can't remember what it's called, but it's a kind of Nike Adidas or Nike Puma and Adidas war. I mean, read into it what you will, but yeah, I mean some companies do cancel them. I mean Nike and Liverpool ended up because they didn't renew, which is simple stuff. But yeah, I mean teams don't often renew. It does happen. No, yeah, it doesn't often happen, but teams don't often renew, and that does happen. It happens a lot. Yeah, I'm surprised that I'm actually surprised that Germany are leaving Adidas because I think that deal is a bit something's been said or something's been done to like in that deal. I think it happens a lot. I mean, where you get surprise deals or you get someone outbid someone and they're like, oh, the money's quite good on this deal, we might have to take this one. You know, it happens so often. Right, I've got my coffee, I've got my pizza, we're good for the time being. That's a foul. Antoine Semenyo. That's a foul. That's a very, very clear foul. Oh! Almost. Yeah, it's very, very true. The thing is, at the end of the day, Nike offered a lot of money to Liverpool for that deal. And I think they went to New Balance for a bit. I can't remember after what happened with... I can't remember the deal that went after... Hey, Leo, how are we doing? How was the night out? Hope you're all doing good, lad. Hope the night out went well. Yeah, I think in terms of... I can't remember who they went to. I think it's either Liverpool went to New Balance or... They went to some random... They went to some random supplier for a while that wasn't one of the big three. Let's go. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think Germany will one day go back to Adidas. It's kind of match. You can see it happening in the future. Let's be honest, but yeah, I think that it will happen. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, welcome back, welcome Leo. Hope you're doing well, mate. I hope it's a good night out as well. Yeah, hope everyone's all safe after that, after what happened at the end of the night. But yeah, I mean, Liverpool went to what? Warrior. I've heard of Warrior. I think that's a money thing. Actually, it was decent for the first time. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. How did the trials go today? By the way, I've not heard anything of anyone. I've not actually heard a thing. Probably a good thing that I haven't heard anything about the trials, but because I'm old. But yeah, I hope it went really well for you guys, because you guys really deserved a good intake this year. There are hockey and lacrosse brand in America. Ah, that'll be John Henry. So you know John Henry. He's got the Boston Red Sox. Is it Boston Red Sox? Leo is probably going to baseball me out here. But yeah, you got the Boston Red Sox. You've got well, this is FSG. So this is Liverpool's kind of group that they're part of. That's a foul. That's 100% a foul. Why is he not given that? Why is he not given that as a foul? That's ridiculous. Yeah, good to hear he was decent there. That's really good to hear. Because, yeah, I think it's needed some good, you know... I think this is the first freshers where they've been... trials was decent compared to last year. Decent intake for the ones. That's really good, mate. That's really, really good to hear. Do you think... are you tier 4 this year, the ones? I can't remember. Were you tier 4 this year? Because I think you stayed up, but I'm not entirely sure. Tell you what, maybe we Ronaldo this. Oh, almost. I'm still trying for that first free kick. It's good latte, that. Ooh. Got salted caramel latte in this one for Costa's like instant coffee, because, well, I just need the caffeine and quick caffeine. And also, my parents haven't shown me how to work the coffee machine here, and I'm not sure my dad would approve me using it. United States potentially sponsoring Adidas. Well, it's not the first time they've sponsored the Germans in the past century. Let's be honest. And then got on the wrong side of them. To be fair, I don't see the American national team losing to Nike. I don't see any American national team losing them to Nike at all. I think that would be a very weird. That would be a very weird deal if they went off to. We've dropped to Division 4 this year. Ah, okay, all right. I didn't know if you guys were still Div 4, because I remember you played in Tier 3, or you got up to Tier 3 after Jeffro was there, but or I think it was Harding's year actually. Probably was Harding's year. Saved the hair that. But yeah, I didn't know what was going on. I don't know. I need to follow. I want to be more of a fan this year of Bucks FC, but yeah, I'm trying to follow all the teams if I can, because well, Kristen didn't go to the trials today, by the way. She got in very late from work last night, and I mean, like, she didn't get in until 6 a.m. Or didn't get to bed till 6 a.m. So yeah, she should have been up tonight, but. Well, it should have been tonight that she did it, but yeah. He's in offside position, that's why he's not passing. Oof. Oh, that was almost perfect. Mexico looking back to Adidas. No, I don't know. And Mexico always. I thought Mexico were. They always have been Adidas, to be fair. And I think they might. I think they had a Nike kit at some point. I can't remember. I think they had a Nike kit at some point, but it was a long, long time ago. One at the break then. Well, thank you everyone who's turned out for a 3 in the morning stream. It is incredible to see so many people out. It's good to have a good viewing at this time as well. So thank you very much to everyone who's turned out so far. If you do want to donate to Mind, please do so using the link in the description below. justgiving.com/page/Westie TV for Mind. You can go and donate to such a fantastic cause, supporting mental health in the UK. Local minds, whether it's helplines and centres across the UK, and so far you guys have meant that you can keep. We've got someone on a Mind desk for 4 hours from your donations so far. And seeing the women's trials this afternoon. I think they were on the Rye, but I'm not. It was either at the Rye or at Holmer, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, oof, Delict almost there. Mexico was sponsored by Adidas since 2007 Copa America. Chicharito scored Mexico's first ever goal in the World Cup and an Adidas hit. Yes, I remember that. It was 2010. And I cannot remember who you go in a group with. I want to say 2010 Mexico. Who were you in a group with? Oh, this is tough. This is testing my memory now. I forgot Goretzka's on Bournemouth in this team now on this save. Yeah, somehow Leon Goretzka, the fucking hardest man alive in Germany, is now playing for Bayern. Switched Bayern for Bournemouth. He's popped his cherry, you might say. Sorry, not popped his cherry. Joined the cherries. Come on, Cunha! Yes! He loves that top right corner, doesn't he? Yeah, I didn't. The women's trials, I didn't really hear about it. Kristen said there'd been like there'd been about 35 sign-ups. Rugby bullshit to me. They said, "Oh, we had 300 sign-ups." I'm like, "Fuck off, you didn't." That would be. People would be raving about rugby having 300 sign-ups if you did have any. Yeah, so I call bollocks on what rugby have said for the start, but you know. And rugby have been weirder. Like this year, they've been a lot weirder. I'm just putting it out there. Like I went to go and say hello to them. I know it's the social rules, and I know this very well, but like you know, I know this very well from rugby, but they've been a bit weirder this year. And I don't know if it's just it's just a generation thing, but. You know, I kind of was a bit taken aback by how rugby behaved to some people this year. To be fair, I'm going to skip this bit now. I bet they don't come back. They're not coming back at this point. They're never going to come forward. There we go. Duane and Burmo. Yeah, rugby have been a bit weirder this year, I will admit. It's not, it's not a personal thing. It's just like how they've acted in a sense on Wednesday. I think it was a bit weird, but it's nothing. I'm not gonna dwell on it because I know it's fuck off. Not interested in changing jobs. Birmingham City in FA Cup is quite a. Is this an FA Cup quarter final? I'm not entirely sure. I think it is a quarter final. I've got to roll 40 signs. To be fair, for rugby, that's quite good. To be fair, I remember there was the year I was chair of boxing and football. We had Boxing had about 80, football had about 70. So it was, I think that was the top of my head. And we had about 40, 50 people trial for football that year. Pen City. Right, I'm not interested in the job market at the minute. Who's gone? I'm kind of interested in who's gone. Ruben Amorim to Feyenoord. Okay. No one's moved. This is absolute bollocks. Okay. Giselle Thompson to. I remember her from last year. She's got a lot of makeup put on her since last year. Jeez. I remember because I signed her. I did. Promise. Hand on heart. You see with 50 120. Oh, that's pretty good, mate. That's really, really good. I thought you had. Someone told me you had a lot less than that. So whoever's told me that, I can't remember who told me it, but they're full of shit. No, I'm joking. I think 120 is really good though, mate. That's amazing. Not happy about that. Viewing squad help. Go on then. Yes, fine. We'll go and speak to you about your contract. Come on then. No, he hasn't submitted a transfer request. That is absolute horseshit. I want to give you 2 years, mate. Where did these players get these agents? Jeez. It's like they've got them off Tinder or something. 20k, you excited bastard. There we go. Look at you, like easing up in your chair like this. Ooh, the money side. Ooh. Fredrickson's not transfer listed. Who the fuck transfer listed Fredrickson? Dickheads, honestly. Oh my god, Rashford's not played at all. Or did I not sim it? Okay. How have the stats actually been this season? Lamans has had, what, 5 clean sheets? So we've actually barely... to be fair, we've been struggling to keep clean sheets, which I think is one thing which we need to think about. Oh, no, stop. Who's had the most goals and assists this year? Let's see. Oh, let's do this, can't I? Sesko, Fernandes, Cunha, Mboma, Ronaldo, Mainu, Ahmad. Assists is definitely going to Mboma. Clean sheets, Fernandes.
Rare to see Levi's football kits. Levi's do football kits.
Okay. That's new. That's very new, actually. Oh, there we go. Mission complete. Are there any players we want to keep? Or we want to sign? There isn't really many we've actually kind of had this year so far. What is that? Has he dipped his hair? That's the most American thing we've seen. Yeah, right. Well, we've got. We think we've got a Ronaldo. We think we've got a. Show you worth it, yeah. His head's on fucking Mars. Jeez. Levi. I feel like Levi's did football kits, but yeah. Not releasing Harry Maguire. Right, we might as well do a bit of rotation here, to be honest, because I'm gonna rotate the squad a bit, just because I feel like I want to play a few players who we haven't seen yet. Overall, Yoro can go in, Heaven can go in too. Pogba can come back into the squad. Mainu's going in. Ahmad can play in place of Bruno. Cheeto Obi can go into... Tell you what, let's prove he's worth it. He needs to prove his worth anyway. Mazraoui, Fredrickson, Evan. Yeah, there we go. Don't mind, he can play. Maybe we play Townsend in this one. I'm gonna give him a debut. Townsend gets his debut. How about that? And then, yeah, I like this. I like this. And then maybe we give Tom Heaton the 2026 World Cup bought Dick Sporting Goods. American Decathlon. Yeah, I don't know what Dick scored. I think you know, I like the new World Cup ball. I think the Trionda looks good. This is me being me. I think it will look good overall, and I think, you know, we will enjoy it. I think this will be a good tournament. Yeah, I'm just worried. The one thing I'm really worried about, and this is just me, is some sort of attack or some sort of terror attack. I really would hate it if something was to happen to a team out there. Because you think about it, we've got 48 teams going out for a quarter. Remember, it's a quarter of FIFA nations going out to America, Canada, and Mexico, and you know, for a World Cup. And you do think, like, what if something happens? Like, it would be awful. That's a good coffee. That's a really good coffee, by the way. Elliott, you've put yourself at the park, by the way. Oh. Right, Birmingham City. Didn't think we'd be playing these boys, but anyway, we're going to get on with it. Look at this, all pace of Andrews here. Wow. Oh. Tackle in the box. That's a corner, no? Right, okay. So I'm going to check a minute. Do we have any donations? No, we didn't. Okay, it's fine. That's right. It's not terrible. We will... I keep checking my email for donations, by the way. So it's... because I don't get the notifications on here. I only get them on here when I see it. So I'll get like oh, someone has donated to your Just Giving page, and it happens quite a bit. I think it's a good ball. The thing is, I think what FIFA need to do, and Adidas need to do, is they need to create a ball as iconic as the Jablonski, or just bring it back, because like that World Cup in South Africa, without that ball would have been, I don't know what, like Forlan. I can't remember if it was Forlan, and Diego Forlan used to go out and he'd practice. When he was at Atletico Madrid training, because the Europa League used the same balls that year. I think it was the Europa League. They used the Jablonski, or they used a form of the Jablonski. And in terms of the... Oh, he is hanging up the boots. Tom Heaton's retiring. It's a shame. We will give Tom Heaton a Premier League send-off then. If we can get a good buffer in the Premier League. And that's a good save by Beadle. Ball screens for America, yeah. I think in terms of no, look, I think it's exciting. That looked like handball. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's been some. But I think, well, yeah, maybe that should be nice. I think, you know, if they did something like you know, just coloured the countries. You know how the Trionda's got like the three colours, the red, the blue, the green. Just do it in the country's colours. Like you could have England red and white. You could have you know, well, America red, white, and blue. Mexico green, red, and white. Canada red, white, red. I think that'd be a good idea, to be honest. I think that's we could do a good job at that. I completely agree with you, mate. Here's Cheeto Obi Martin. Yes, there we go. What a player this kid's going to be. Oh, it's nearly 4 in the morning. Fucking hell. We've been up way too long. Good save, Tom Eaton. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, yeah. To be fair, they... You know, they 2018. What the Telstar? To be fair, they sent out those balls quite a lot. To be fair to people, the countries, the World Cup countries often get that. They will often sell balls, and there's battle Adidas. But, yeah, I know what you mean. They'll sell shit that doesn't qualify when they don't qualify for tournaments. And yeah, it just is a bit frustrating. Blame the hooch, yeah. That hooch is sugary. You know what I would do? The thing is, because I've been up nearly... This is now my 15th hour awake today. And I've still got another 14 to go. Before I can pack it in and say that that's my Sunday. I'm going to bed. Night everyone. To be fair, I probably will be up until like 8 o'clock tomorrow night anyway. So I'm feeling it a little bit. You know, I will sleep like a baby tomorrow night. I'd love one of my youth prospects to get a goal. Yeah, I have a. The thing is, I have some. My parents got me because I'm home alone at the minute. And my parents kind of abandoned me for the past few weeks. They bought me some Hawkston, so Jeremy Clarkson's lager. And I thought, you know what would be nice if I just save one of the bottles. I'll save it for like each of the English trophies. So one of them kind of each. To be fair, I've had a lot of fun doing this. Oh, that's an easy pass, Ahmad. Right through to what's his face over here? Dirty Leeds. Dirty Leeds next in the Premier League. I just say I don't like this new branding that they're putting on the FA Cup. Or the AFC's done. I don't know if it would be the same. Oh, a Spanish triangle would be cool. Who do we think are winning the next World Cup, by the way? Just out of interest. Well, I want to know, from your opinions, who's winning the next World Cup 2026? Because I don't think it's going to be England. Unless... Like, how we've been playing under Thomas Tuchel is great. And it's weird because, you know, if you have a good setup, and Obi's going to score, Christ. You know, if you have a good setup, and especially in the England camp, England is coming up. Yeah, the thing is, I think we're going to meet Spain again at some point, or it was either going to be Spain or France. I've got that funny feeling Spain, France winning it. Maybe it might be time for a. I think we're going to see an African team in the semis again. Go on, lad. Oh, top stop. Yeah, I think we're going to see an African team in the semis again. I think that's going to happen. What else I think we're going to see? I think we might see one of the host nations in the quarterfinals. I think that will be Mexico. I think all the host nations will make it out of the group phase. I think if all the host nations make it out of the groups, they'll be all right and sorted. But do I see any surprise nations that might go through? I think Cape Verde could do it. Uzbekistan could do it. Jordan, I think, will do it as well. They've got a very good chance of making out the groups and into the round of 32. Of course, it's not the round of 16 anymore, is it? It's the round of 32. And so, you know, it's the round of 32 and the best 8 teams, isn't it? I want to say off the top of my head. Yeah, it's the round of 32 and the best 8 teams. So it's the top 24 teams in the groups and then the best third 8 place teams. No. Oh, bloody Birmingham. Good goal. Host nation will make semis. I think, you know what, Mexico could do it. I think a CONCACAF nation could really do it. I have actually got the 5th of December off, so we will be doing a World Cup show, a World Cup draw reaction show, and I'll get a lot of you on it, I think, because I'm kind of. We're allowed to watch the draw. No. Oh! Birmingham almost made it to the semi-finals. Bloody hell. Yeah, I reckon Mexico could make a semi-final. It is. I mean, I don't really know who Mexico have these days, but I hope Ochoa comes up again. You know, who do I think will? I think there'll be a big team out in the groups. There always is in these tournaments. Whether it's Germany in the host nation curse doesn't work anymore, does it? Because France, you know, made it through. Amadou! Please don't send us to extra time. Unlucky, lads. Unlucky. Raul and Santi will lock Kiwi down and Raul will back. Yeah. Morocco, I think, have a good chance of making the quarter final. I think that's another good one. I think I'll see them do. I'm trying to think who else. Cote d'Ivoire. I don't know how they're doing these days, but I'd love to see them back in the World Cup because they were good. They were a good nation. In fact, you know, they had some. I think if you go back and you watch, there's a BBC. I watched it on my night shifts. There we go. Chido Obi Martin, you are a legend. Nice work, mate. I think if you go back and you watch the 2010 World Cup draw, there's a the BBC draw coverage show is on there now. It's on YouTube. I think it's been up for a couple of years. But go and watch that back, and you'll see just how big that World Cup was in South Africa. And to be fair, that had been like the South Africa World Cup. That's one thing I want to do is a World Cup iceberg, like I did with the Champions League one recently. And the one I want to do is a World Cup iceberg. Oh, what a good save from Heaton. The one I want to do is it's just one. I want to tell a story. There's one thing about the South Africa World Cup, and there's a good documentary on Netflix about FIFA, and it's kind of beginnings in a sense. Under their original Brazilian president, I've forgotten his name. Someone will have to do a Google, but he was Blatter's predecessor. Because FIFA's only had 3 presidents. It was this Brazilian guy, and then and he was like the Brazilian guy was like that's a shitty place to lose the ball, Elliott. Well done. Ooh, that's offside. Very, very far offside. Playing the goalie girlfriend about Jimmy Bob correct is saying that if you yeah. But there's a great documentary on it. But Blatter was, when he went for re-election, he realised he needed to get Africa on side, and this is how the whole big bribery and whole setup scandal happened at FIFA in 2015 when it all got released. But FIFA's been in a whole corruption, and there's a lot of dodgy deals into the table, and the Trinidad and Tobago headed basically like the head of their FA, and he was a moron. That guy, he was a complete fruitcake. Like, he was crazy. I remember some names eventually when I've read them, and when I've had more than, and I had a bit of sleep, I will remember it. I promise. But yeah, there was some dodgy deals into the table with that FIFA. I want to cover them one day in an iceberg. That's the one thing I want to do. But yeah, Blatter was the 2010 World Cup, and Blatter was one of the big. Oh, this looks good for Birmingham. Very good for Birmingham. What a save, Tom Heaton! Tom Heaton! Woo. Come on. Oh, it's in for Birmingham! With a minute to spare. Fucking hell. Oh, that's it. Penalties against Birmingham. Can we get any subs on? I don't think we can. Can we get subs on? Oh, this has got to be a glitch. Surely not. So we can put all on our penalty takers here. This doesn't feel right, but we're going to do it anyway. Surely not. We can't do that. Penalties? How are we doing penalties? Is it how am I good at penalties? 63. Douay 72. Might put Douay back on. A11. There we go. That shouldn't do it, should it? Oh no, okay. We tried. I should have probably put them on a bit earlier, but that's fine. We'll just have to go and do it the hard way then. Oh, don't do this bollocks. Just shoot the fucking ball. Look at this. He's going to score this because he... Heaton, what a save! Good penalty from Douay. Can we get this over before penalty free? That's the question. Oh! So that is Mexicano. I don't know what that means, but I'll say it anyway. The vibration going from my controller. I don't think I had to go to Love Honey for a few weeks now. Okay. Bam. Good penalty, Amad Diallo. Right, if he misses this, it's all over. Kyogo, here we go. Oh, good penalty. Good penalty. Right, taking the deciding penalty is Townsend, our new right midfielder. Oh! In front of the Stretford end. What a boy. Townsend, you are a legend, mate, in the Westie TV folklore. Not bad though. Not bad. To be fair, we completely rested our first 11 as well, which is actually really good news. I am aware it is 4 AM nearly. If you are kind of heading to bed, don't worry, we'll be still up in the morning, hopefully, unless something tragic goes on over the night. If you are joining after 10 AM, it will be on part 3, just for if you do wake up after 10 PM, because you're like me. So do not panic, do not worry. I've basically done two. This is like been doing two 2-y shifts, to be honest with you. Did Lenny Yoro get? Yeah, there we go. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of Lenny Yoro. He's done well. I thought I'd get my football bloody hell mug, my Alex mug out for this one. Brentford rescheduled. I think we're playing Arsenal then. I think we're playing Arsenal in the which is a really good opportunity because actually we could really use neutral in Wembley in the cup for the first time. Kyogo Furuhashi, yeah, I remember Kyogo Furuhashi when 15 points off the title. He couldn't, could he? Couldn't, could he? No, we've won. I think it was just we had a bit of a dodgy like patch in the middle. If we hadn't had our dodgy patch in the middle, then we'd have been absolutely fine. And I mean that in the sense of you know, we're in the top. We're in the top 4. You know, we're in the top 4. We're doing really well out of everything. You know, I think it's not the end of the world. How are the champions? I wanted to have a look at the Champions League as well, by the way. I just wanted to see what's going on with that. Chadwick is going up in the world. Jeez, 84 rated now. So let's see how the other kids are doing. 85 Annabelle, Saber 80 rated, Cardoso 94 still. Ratcliffe's going to be quite a good winger, I think. I think we'll keep him 100%. Valente remains to be seen, and Garner might be quite a good forward. He might be a bit of a Rooney, to be fair. 400 emails. If he reminds me to check the fucking job market again, I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm not interested in this. Can someone strangle the bastard, please? I don't want to. If he sends me another fucking email, he's gonna send me up the fucking wall. Jesus. The man's a madman. He is, seriously. Bonkers bastard, isn't he? Furash, he's 30. Yeah, he's 30, mate. He's played for Celtic for like years. Celtic, Glasgow. Oh, 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 oh. Celtic, Glasgow. Oh, oh, oh. Celtic, Glasgow. Oh, oh, oh. I can't stop. I'll stop saying now. Fucking annoying, isn't it? We were in Butlers once. Okay, this was years ago. This was Butlers in Wickham, and we were just singing that song for about 3 hours straight Yeah, he was playing a jam. So Celtic have a very, very good history of getting Japanese kind of wonder kids. Can we not end these early anymore? Okay, we're doing on the first day. Right, so we've lost a month for scouting then. So what we're going to do is end the task before. Oh, that's what we look at. Champions League. I just want to see the tables. 40 yellows. Of course, he's only made one appearance, and he's not exactly old. Furash, he's not exactly old. I'll be honest with you. He's just like, you know, he's not old. I think that's wrong to say he's old in the first place. But yeah, I mean, you know, quarterfinals then. Marseille, Liverpool, Atletico, Real Madrid. Galatasaray in the semis potentially, beating Dortmund. Jesus. Wow. Okay, that's a big shock. Marseille winning on penalties. Galatasaray beat PSG. What a comeback! Against the holders. The playoffs. Spurs winning on. Sporting literally went unbeaten in the league phase. What the fuck? Okay. That's interesting. A lot of people think 30 is old for a footballer. It isn't. I'll say this now. 30 is not old as a footballer. Okay. Dundee United at 36, 8 losses. Why do they put Dundee United in every year and then expect? I don't know why they put him in. It's not like Rangers and Celtic are the only qualified teams in the Champions League this year. City's going to win. Easy win. Easy win. No, but 30 isn't old. 30 is genuinely not old in the grand scheme of things. People think it's old because the thing is on games and things. It's when players start declining, and you could have. Let me put it this way: if you could have a 30-year-old player at the top of their game, if you have a 30-year-old player at the top of the game on your left hand, and you've got a 20-year-old kid with 10 years ahead of him who could be a top star for the same price as the 30-year-old, with probably about 5 years left and probably a couple of years before he starts declining, you're going to go for the kid you can get 10 years out of. Simple. I'd rather say he's born on February 2004. Yes, please. Okay, that's what we'll do then. We will do that. Right, I'm going to fire this scout because they've been shite. And we're going to get Callum Lane. Look at him. So now we've got... I'm going to put our England scout report on this guy because we need some proper good wonder kids from England. We're going to do 6 months instead because we didn't really get much out of the this 6 month one. We're going to look at some keepers. I think keepers are probably keepers are what we need, in truth. I need to have a look at some good goalkeepers. I should have got some sweets. That's the one thing I probably should have got, is some sweets. I'm just thinking, I need the sugar. I think I've got another, 14 hours for this shit. Jeez. I'm probably going to end up falling asleep at my desk. If this happens, please, 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 I swear to God, wake me up somehow. Like, cause calamitous. Okay. Cause calamity, okay? Just do that in my ear, okay? All I want to hear, if I fall asleep at my desk tonight, just do this. For actually being older than Mbappe, yeah, I know, mate. I know. Well, I'm 23, mate, so this is...
Encara Messi, 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 encara Messi.
Go, 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 go. If you've just joined, I'm very sorry. No, okay, right. I feel like we should go to, we need to go to Mexico. That was what we wanted to do. Mexico for 6 bumps. We're going to look at some... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Do we go for strikers or do we go for... Ooh, I want to go for... I think we'll go for strikers because we need to go for forwards because they definitely know how to break down a wall. Let's be honest. Then we're going to go to... Oh, actually, should we go to Italy? Let's go pick up some... some Italian wonder kids. Some Italian midfielders. What are Italians great for? Okay, they're centre backs, they're attacking midfielders, they're midfielders, and they're centre backs. Okay, every other position I do not think about anymore. Okay, Totti, Daniele De Rossi, Pirlo, Cannavaro, Chiellini, Bonucci, Buffon, goalkeeper. Oh, who's the guy? Who's the guy? Striker, Euro 2020. Tiro Immobile. Sort of. Think of some good players, big players. Okay, going to Italy. 6 months. No, back in October. I will say I think my Mexico joke was quite underrated, but quite borderline. Oh, Cobby wants to talk about his contract. Yes, we will, son. Yes, we will. Step into my office. Step into my office. Harry Maguire, when do you want to talk about your fucking contract, you bastard? Right. He can fuck off. I'm pretty sure he can. I'm so proud of Senna Lawrence, man. What a season he's had. Eli Harrison's up to 54. Ben Arias. Has he had a development plan on him? No, he hasn't. Fuck, we've lost a lot of development time on him there. That's a shame. What's the creepiest video I've ever seen? I can't really say, to be honest, what the creepiest I've ever seen is. I don't really want to talk about this at 4 AM, considering I'm at a very old house, and also I don't really fancy dying tonight, to be completely honest. Ronaldo's no 41. Do you know what the... I can talk about some good films I've seen. That's probably the most I can probably talk about. Right, let's negotiate his contract. I've not really kind of seen a creepy... I don't really have any creepy video. I don't really watch that sort of shit. It's kind of hard to... I want you for 4, mate. I want you for 4. Where are they picking up these agents? It's like they're the wives and girlfriends. Honestly. Blank group. Yes, I have. Unfortunately. I don't really want to talk about any creepy videos. Not tonight, please. I'm going to give him 70k because Cobby deserves a good money. Yes, he is going to be happy with that. He can be thrilled with it. Right, Sancho. I can't wait for him to fuck off. He's like the plague, that boy. Right, Stamford Bridge. Welcome to everyone who's just joined, by the way. Thank you for everyone who's come so far and come and support the stream. Tonight is, of course, for charity. So please, if you can, if you do want to go and donate, justgiving.com/page/Westie TV for mine. You can go and see all the fantastic work Mind is doing, and also we're raising some money and we're doing some challenges along the way as well. So if you do want to come and join, if you've not missed so much so far, in truth, we've only done the suit, which I had on from until about midnight tonight. It's about 4 hours ago on the previous part of the stream. Then I also had who else do we have? We have done... Have I done something else? I feel like I've done something else. Oh, leg waxing. That's it. I have whacked... I've waxed my legs twice. So if anyone wants to donate, please do go and do so, because I would love to have my leg... I'd really like my other side waxed, because I need to, like, even up. Oh, Pogba's now really declining. Oh, poor boy. Mount is not really complaining, I'll be honest with you. He's not complaining, that boy. Right, Benjamin Sesko. Yoro and Delict is the front two I want. Yes, please. But any Oh, I just remembered. I can stick 2 studs up at Garnacho if he plays. If he doesn't, I'll be quite shocked. Hello, studs up. Where's the explosion again? Sorry if I was woken in the eye up. I forgot how loud that was. Ah, Liquidator. How shit it is. Sorry if anyone if I've just burst anyone's eardrums with their headphones, or woken anyone up. I think that was quite funny, actually. We're gonna get a couple of comments in a second going, "What the fuck?" Like. Oh, Bruno Fernandes. Oh, Bruno Fernandes. Bitcoin's just gained about 130k value in about a month. I've never understood Bitcoin. I'll be brutally honest with you. I remember I knew a guy who used to mine Bitcoin, and he had like a proper like fucking setup of server room. Yoro, well done, son. Well done. He had like his server room in his attic, and he used to go. We used to go and like play FIFA. Oh fuck off, Shalala. We used to go up and play FIFA sometimes, and he had this on, and I felt so ill, like. Because it was just so warm and humid in there. Like, he didn't ventilate it at all. Or keep it cool. He just left these, like, overheating electronics just mining away Bitcoin. And the point is, they weren't even mining anything. They were just mining a pound every hour. Which, just go and work in a job. Like, you get paid more than that. Like, if you're earning 12 quid a day by machine, like, you should be... something gone wrong. Like, I don't understand Bitcoin. People saying, "Oh, it was so valuable, and you should get this." Fucking controller again. Like this wonderful coin that you've saved up, so you've saved for years, is now somehow worth $100,000 fucking dollars. Like, it doesn't make any sense. What are you using it for, even as well? Apart from trying to get your own money. It's just ridiculous. Like, people saying, "Oh, it's the currency of the future." No. You know what the currency of the future is? It's not even the US dollar. It's gold. Do you know why the US has gold reserves? Because the old state used to run on, currency. If the whole government market was to collapse, Jorgensen. I think, the most I've ever seen. I don't know what the gold reserve of the United States is, but it means you can trade with other countries with gold. That's it. There are literally people saying we should sell our gold reserve, which is like, no, because if a stock market crash happens, like in 1920, you are fucked. It is, you literally get put back to you get put back to 1800 without gold reserves. That's how bad it is. This is Esteval. Oh my god. What a save to Gea, by the way. That's a great stop. Probably like to lock in a bit more for Chelsea here. This is Yeah, I might need to lock in a bit more for Chelsea here. Please, man. I need to get it. I want to do this 24-hour challenge because, man, it'd be so amazing for charity. This is me putting my body to the limit of sitting on my arse. How did I become a United fan? So that's actually a really good story, or a really good story and a really good question as well. So my story of becoming a United fan is, so I started following United after the 2009 Champions League final. I just want to quote 2009, not 2008. So I remember I was at my grandparents' house, and it's kind of tradition at this point where it used to be like tradition for my family to go and visit in May, and it would always kind of coincide with the end of the football season. And so the end of the month of May used to be Champions League. It used to always be the Champions League final was on, and of course my uncle, my cousin, were big football fans. So, and my aunt, uncle, a lot of my family football fans. So it's, it's kind of become, it was kind of tradition to my granddad put on the Champions League final, and he put it on for me. Weirdly, because we got there first. I think it was 2000. This was 2009, and it was Barcelona versus Manchester United. And this was what turned out to be the first big Ronaldo versus Messi game. And it was what's considered actually the first big Ronaldo-Messi game after the 2008 semi-finals. But this was a lot bigger because it was there was a prize at stake, and that was the UEFA Champions League, of course. So my granddad sat me in front and said, and I was kind of like weirded out on who to support, and everyone kind of was like saying, "Oh, you should probably support the English team, Elliott, because the English team are wearing white." Oh, Sesko, what a save, Jorgensen, bloody hell! Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, but it was like you see the team wearing white, and you think, "Oh, England, oh, that sort of thing," but I thought it was an England game, but it's actually Manchester United. So I ended up supporting United before and I didn't really see them win the Champions League. So yeah, but I was a bit gutted that night because that was the only game until 2021. That was the only game I watched with Ronaldo live, kind of like a live game I've seen with Ronaldo. But yeah, that's kind of my story in a sense with United. And then I got I had a Nintendo Wii, so then I got FIFA 10. Oh no, my aunt and uncle, I think it was actually the same. I had a Nintendo DS, so I had and my aunt and uncle got me and I always credit them for this. This is the first football game I had, and it was FIFA 2009 on Nintendo DS. And that was like my jam for ages. Like I think I played that shit for 3 years straight. And then I had FIFA 10 on the Wii. I had South Africa World Cup game on the Wii too, which was amazing. I got PES 2011, 2013, which was those PES games were the best. Like I played them this year. To be honest with you, I played the PES games this year. Go all the way. Oh, Jorgensen again. I remember what 2017 Messi kit. Yeah, the 2017, that was a nice kit. I remember the 2017 one. To be fair, I remember watching La Remontada. That was one of the games I loved as a neutral. The PSG Barca game. So I remember seeing the first leg result. I was like, that second leg, that'll be good. And everyone's kind of tipping the second leg, thinking, "Oh, Barcelona won't back down, will they? They won't back down." Yeah, I kind of, but I don't know what to say. I watched Sir Alex's kind of last season. I kind of went off in the Moyes season. I know you meant to support your club with thick and thin, but. But when Van Gaal came in, my granddad was kind of influential in the Van Gaal season as well, he kind of got me supporting again. And Louis van Gaal was a very. My granddad used to. My granddad used to like Louis van Gaal. He rated him very highly, from what I remember. But because I think it was Van Gaal was the man of Ajax. He was Louis van Gaal was an Ajax man who had won the Champions League with them. He was such. And I remember watching the World Cup as well and thinking, oh, this is. Was he not given a free kick there? Penalty. Was he no? No. No. Oh, okay. What we got? Cisco, Due, okay. I'm gonna keep this front three. I don't see much changing point in. There's not much point in changing it. Let's put it this way. Kristen's also a very big United fan, and I think it's just through family roots. Like, she's got family in Manchester. Like, when we got talking and stuff after we met at varsity the first time, she knew I was a United fan. She knew I was quite a big United fan. Says go. Nope. I think this might be a draw. That's going to be a fucking 8 to... No. I think that's going to be a red, but we anything to stop. Yeah, it's a red. 100% a red. Yeah, what? No way. De Ligt got lucky there. Very lucky. Chris Richards did that earlier for Palace, and he got a red. That's we're very lucky. We are so lucky. One. This points really could have needed that. I think that's a shame. But yeah, the Van Gaal I remember very well. I remember. I tell you what, the one thing that why I wanted to become a keeper one day when I played football was actually David De Gea versus Everton. That's that first Van Gaal season. The last time we wore Nike kits for you, DKV, as well. And yeah, the last time we wore a Nike kit, and it was amazing. That was such a fun. Such a fun season, even though that Van Gaal did go to a bit to terrorism ball at the end of it all. Why do you want to? Yeah, I think I do miss Van Gaal a little bit. He was a fun character at the press conferences too.
I'm going to chance where I watch every club World Cup. Long story short, it backfired. Probably 2 matches on 2 TVs. Oh, mate. I get what you mean there. I mean, the Club World Cup was actually quite fun to watch. I think people disrespect it a bit, but that was actually a fun tournament to watch. Like, in terms of how it was, it was actually quite fun. What day is it today, actually? Sorry, I'm just thinking. Is it Sunday? Yeah, it is. Okay, right, Sunday. I don't know what bin it is this week. When did I arrive? I arrived yesterday. Yeah, I arrived yesterday. I'm just so I'm just trying to work out what to do. I've got a lot of rubbish with me. That's the only thing. I will need to sort out that very soon. Why is Harry Mass speaking to me? Can you? Okay, we'll speak with Harry Mask, because I think we need to get that sorted. One thing. 5 of you watching at nearly 5 in the morning. Thank you very much, everybody. This is lovely to see you all. At this time of the night, I will say a massive thank you to everybody so far who has come along, donated, and had a bit of a laugh with us. It has been a near fun 12 hours, and we are near there. We're near the halfway point in the stream, and I just want to say a massive thank you to everyone so far.
Look, we might not be achieving targets just yet, and everything. If you can donate, please do. If you can't, don't worry. You're just being here and you know, supporting the stream, even sharing it, liking it, really helps us out. Because we've still got another 5 hours left of the stream part, and then we go on to the last part this afternoon. We're gonna have the Formula 1 watch along, Singapore Grand Prix as well here, and then we've got the magic happening a bit later. So we'll have a really magical ending later tonight and at 6 PM, and I'm really looking forward to it. No, he's not submitted a transfer. This is absolute horseshit. He's not submitted a transfer request. He is a prospect. 5 years, 100% 5 years. Oh no, okay, 3? Yeah, okay. Disregard release clause, fine. We're going to give him 30k this, because I think if he's a 30k player now, because he's going to be. We want him to be happy. Joe Jota. Everywhere was the reason. The Jota. I was so sad by the Jota news. I really was, because Jota was one of those players which, you know, you didn't think about a lot. He wasn't the front of the front page, was he? But he still was a player who actually was really fun to watch, and a lot of Liverpool fans loved him for that. So I tell you what, Jota, he was all right. Oh, got to be good now, Harry. I'm not gonna keep him up there.
It's Harry's house, this, isn't it?
Yeah, if you want to go and donate tonight, justgiving.com/pages/Westie TV for mine. Check the chat; it's in there as well.
You fan at Westie Stadium, international fan.
Yeah,
I need some water in it, by the way, as well, and probably not a Celsius.
Tom Eden.
Oh, mate. Okay. Yeah, I think it's only fair we give Tom Eden a run in the cup. Ruben Neves, yeah, I mean, that Al Hilal, I've watched the Al Hilal game. We'll give Dyer a rest, I think, this in this game. Sorry. Yoro, I want to give him more game time. Cheeto Obi Martin, I'm going to keep up front, by the way, as well. I think, yeah, that'd be fun. And then, yeah, we'll keep it like that. Amas, I'm going to put in as well. He's going to prove his new contract, of course. And maybe Aiden Heaven too. Yeah, Aiden Heaven for Matthias de Ligt. But yeah, 4:28 AM. 3:28 Zulu, if you're wondering. If you're thinking aviation speak, 3:28 Zulu. I could tell you a few bits about aviation. If you want me to talk about aviation for a bit, I can do. I can talk about aviation forever. That's probably a bad slippery slope. Slippery slop. Slippery slop. But I think if we can get,
I think tonight what we need to do is we need to get everyone on for the finale at 6.
Everyone needs to come for the finale tomorrow at 6 PM, and we will get over the line and we will finish this
finish this, and I'm hoping we'll be able to. Once it gets to 24, we will hopefully be a full season ahead, and we will try and be able to finish it with a Champions League final. Oh, Arsenal are... I can hear the Wembley crowd here. First shot at Wembley for me then. Look at that. Feeling proud in the United jersey. I don't particularly want to talk about the Charlie Kirk and Kobe Bryant, or in regards to deaths and things on the stream, please, DKV. Look, I know the Charlie Kirk thing happened and it was horrible, but it's probably not the best thing to talk about on the stream. If that's okay, please. I'm not. I very much respect it's happened, and we have to live with that, and there's gonna be a lot of talk about it. But yeah, probably best we don't talk about it on the stream. I'm not denying it happened or anything. It's it is an awful incident, but we just can't really go into much detail, and it's not really my place to say anything. Oh my god. Tell you what, Brian and Bowman feels like a piece of a puzzle we've been missing for a long time. Right. Oh, Cheeto Obi Martin. Come on. Come on. Third goal of the FA Cup. What a brilliant. Oh. Michael on the couch. No, I'm not going into it. Okay, I'm not mentioning about the Kirk thing. Okay, the less we talk about it, the please. I don't want to get demonetized. It's not my place, because it's a sensitive issue. I'm not allowed to talk about it on stream like this, and this is you need to remember this is a charity event, and I'm trying my hardest here to, there are topics we can and can't talk about, and Cheeto Obi Martin's in again. 2-0 at Wembley. This is getting. I don't know what it is. Cheeto's more prolific than Kobe Bryant. Yes, because it was an accident, not assassination. I understand, mate, but I have to be fair to not just a country, but I have to be fair to a whole audience of viewers. So I can't talk about, and it's not really my. I'm English, okay? I'm British. I can't talk about the the political. Well, I've done it quite a bit tonight, but I can't really talk about these sorts of things because it's not really my it's not my place as a Brit, okay? That's a brilliant ball, by the way. That's. Oh dear. Right.
Gyökeres, that's almost there. Almost for Gyökeres. I come. Come on then. Come on then. Oh, Doué almost with a. Doué almost. Is he giving a free kick? I don't know why he's giving a free kick for what? No, we didn't even do anything. I don't know why he's giving the free kick, but it's weird. No, I completely get what you mean, mate. It's the problem is, and this is something I think has been around the creator community for a while, there are sensitive subjects that at the minute, we shouldn't really talk about, because we live in a very divided world, let's say, and at the minute it's not a nice place, especially here in Britain, and I think, you know, in the UK, it's not been a nice environment. It's fine. It's honestly fine, mate. Like, we just kind of. I'm just very mindful that I have a global audience, and look, I can't really talk about things because I can have my opinion on it, but it's not my place to have that opinion. And I'm trying, you know, tonight's a charity stream of. Just for some fun and to raise some money for mental health causes. It's not a political broadcast, so I cannot give, you know, the answer what you want, in a sense. If I was, you know, in the pub, yes, 100%, I would do it. Probably, maybe after about pint 7, but Brian Abuemo, rare. David Raya again. He's doing well. I think this front three is just insane. Like, David Raya again. Well, we're going to finish the first season, I think, by 6 AM, which is 12 hours for one season. I didn't think we'd be saying that, but you know. Oh. Yeah, probably best we just move on, mate. Yeah. Ain't my place, unfortunately. Oh, David Raya again. I think, yeah, Arsenal haven't really been in the race. We'll be in an FA Cup final, which is our first shot of winning a trophy in this. Remember how this kick-started Van Gaal? It kick-started the magic of. Oh, Cheeto, that's brilliant. Hold up play. Yes! Come on! 3-0 on the day, and that should be an FA Cup final for us. I'm going to move on right onto the sim, and we'll just sim to the end. 4-0. Cunha got another goal. Arsenal beating Spurs and Villa in extra time, and we face Villa in the final. Ooh. Okay, right. Premier League. Million for getting to the final. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's fair. It means a lot to some clubs. That sort of money. Yeah, we just here to talk about football, man. Have fun. That's the only thing. We just have a laugh. That's it. Asano Drago is a player I've looked at for a while. Fabio Vieira. Ooh, Adi was one I liked as well. These are the signings we've made. We made 4 signings. So Pogba, De Gea, Ronaldo, and Doué. Leon's blocked. We haven't really done anything with. I don't know why Harry Mass is on the sheet, but he shouldn't really be. Right, we're 5th. We need to pick up points, and we seriously need to pick up points, because if we don't pick up any points, we're in trouble. Looks like Coventry are going to come up with Frank Lampard. That's amazing. That's a tight title race as well. Southampton, by the way. Liga McDonald's, Bundesliga, Seville. Looks like Barcelona are going to win champions of. So we need, in the next 5 games, 15 points probably to try and get the Champions League. So we're going to play every game. Why? What is going on? Why is he on the transfer list? Man should not be transfer listed at all. Block offers for him. This is ridiculous. He shouldn't be. Why is he transfer listed? Fucking ridiculous. Why the fuck's he transfer listed? No, it's all good, DKV. It's all good, mate. Right, let's get down to business then. Liverpool and at Old Trafford. I feel like we'll use Ahmad in this game. Fair, if we hadn't drawn to Liverpool, have we won 5 in a row yet? I'm really tempted to see if this guy's shaving his head. Because if we have won 5 in a row, and I have a feeling we have. No, but we did. 12 to the 4th. We won 5 in a row! He shaved his head! Finally! We went on a streak from the 11th. We actually went on a streak from February. So 11th, 15th, 20th. So we've won. So he just shaved his head in the 3rd of March in the league. That man's bonce is no more, ladies and gents. We had a shit December, Jesus Christ. If we hadn't had the December, we'd have been right up in the Champions League spots right now. Probably trying to challenge for the title too. To be fair, Arsenal are not far off. The City have caught up that gap very well. Why is Amass English? Yeah, Harry Amass, he's a Watford boy. He's he came from Watford's academy. Harry Amass, he was decent. Yeah, we'll play this lineup because I'm pretty certain. I'm going to play Lamens instead of De Gea. Yeah, Lamens over De Gea is probably the best course of action. I need to get some water in a minute, by the way, guys. I'm drying up. 5 in the morning. Put that into perspective. I think he's on day of 300. He's not shaved his head in a year, by the way. So he hasn't shaved his head in a year. So if he gets a haircut on, would it be March 4th? March 4th, 2025. He's got another 100 days to do. I feel very sorry for him. I do. I do feel sorry for him. Right, happy Sunday morning, everybody. It is nearly 5 AM. Wake up, you bastards. It's time for some fun. It's time for Manchester United against Liverpool in the Merseyside, Northwest derby. Zaccaccini. No, United's don't need to flex on Man City. All they need to do is just shave that fella's head in the middle of the Old Trafford pitch, and that's my life sorted for the next month.
Literally, all it takes is 5 games in a row. And United, all they need to do is just win 5 games in a row. Like, this is the easiest run you could have of the entire season coming up, by the way. The hard games are over now for Amorim. After Liverpool, that's it. People are saying we're going to beat Liverpool. We're probably not going to beat Liverpool. Yes, they are on a losing run. That's a handball. That's a handball for me, Sack. People are saying, oh, we're going to go on a run after this. We've got Liverpool next up. And Liverpool are on like a 3-game loss streak. It's... Here comes Ronaldo. Oh, where's that gone? No.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Dollar, dollar.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
Oh, shit. Well, like, controller keeps losing every, like, half hour. It loses, like, a connection. Like, I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's not the point though. Like, if we did it in the Ole era, he'd be all right. But, like, you know, even if you did it in the Ten Hag era. That is the 2025 Club World Cup anthem. They just line up to that song. My body is starting to ache, by the way, as well. Where's Florian Squirts, by the way? Oh, there he is. Being pocketed by Harry Maguire. Oh, this was the fixture everyone on Twitter was saying, oh, Liverpool might lift the title here. I don't think they will. Arsenal, by the way, have got a massive open goal in the title race now for the real title race, by the way. I'm just saying for the... Just had to mention it for the viewers that think, oh, Arsenal not winning the... Douay! Oh, what a goal! Is it desire? Or is it love that I'm feeling for you? Is it desire? I can't remember the rest of the notes. Is it love that only gets me abused? Is it desire? I reckon that song would be cracked out if Desiree Douay joined an English team. It's so... He's very... Desiree Douay is Newcastle coded. Like, 100%. There's some players who just rock up at... He ain't United. He's not a United player, by the way. I just signed him because he was good. He was a good player, and I know he's a good player that would actually fit the team. Go on, Mateus. Go on, Mateus. Go on, Mateus. Go on, Mateus. Yes. 3-0 Liverpool. Florian Wirtz, the grass slipper. Yeah, I thought he's a glass slipper. I was like, yeah, he got us lost at the ball. Yeah. Yeah. Football cleats melted. Melted? Why? Why did they melt? That's never a foul, by the way. Never a foul. Oh my word, what a ball. Okay. I don't know how many times we've played Liverpool this year, but probably this is I think the third time now that we've played Liverpool. Oh, stop, Allison. Well, I think we can skip to the end now. I think that's quite an easy game. Quite an easy game to finish. Oh my god. That was tight. We let Squirt score as well, so tough shit. Oh my god. That's a fucking mega tie. Look at that. That's Women's Champions League, but yeah. Oh, fuck off, Ahmad. You just signed a new deal. You're a happier man you can be. Like, there is... And this guy needs to fuck off. Thinks he knows my legacy. You can't even tie your shoelaces. Oh, Snapchat at 4:05 AM. Wow. Gene speaking. How's that happening then? Oof. Oof. Ooh. 5 AM, my friends. 5 AM. 34. Okay. Ooh, actually, that's good news for us because we need to. We've got the goal difference. We've got lots of good goal difference on Aston Villa. We just need to keep scoring in the next 4 games. If we lose, we can't drop points. Huh, we can. Right, we've got the cup final against Villa. Can you imagine we get cup final, we beat them in the Champions League as well? That's a kick to the teeth for Villa, isn't it? Right, I'm going to just take a small 5-minute break because I need to wash some things up and also take some rubbish down. This is all the stuff I've had tonight, by the way. Please don't show my address. That's on this side. Fuck. I can get a Celsius. I think I'm gonna get another energy drink. I'm feeling knackered, by the way. For those of you wondering, this is like my worst nightmare. Staying at 24 hours is. People do play football barefoot, like it happens, but we have done a long night so far. This is insane, by the way. I've never really streamed this long consecutively. What are we at? 11 hours now? 11 hours, yeah. Actually, no, it's a lie. We're almost at the end of the season. Come on. We're doing really, really well. I feel really good about this. I tell you what, I do feel good about it. Right, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just need to go and sort some bits out. Give me a minute, guys. One moment. forgot to take my water bottle. I was going to say, guys, if you have questions and things, put them in the comments. I need to get some water quickly, because if I don't get water, I'll die. Yeah, pop your questions in the comments. If you've got anything, like, you know, just any random stuff, like about the stream, my life, in general, whatever. Like, let me know. I'm just going to have some water, because I can't keep drinking any drink anymore. Right then, 13 more fucking hours. Let's go. Straight down to business then. Okay, sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm back. £60 still. Okay, we've had a bit of a. It's been a bit of a rough night, to be honest. We haven't had donations for about 8 hours, which is I just felt my heart go. I just moved and my heart just went. Oh. Okay, breathe in. Cheeky. It's very cheeky of you. Tell you what, I'm just going to actually do some stretches, because this is down my back. Keep the circulation going, alright. Warm-ups in your bedroom at 5 AM. This is peak Westie TV content. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. What was I going to do? I literally got up to do something and I forgot what I was going to do. Grab a good pillow, that was it. Kristen said put a pillow up against your back, by the way. That will help. Oh, that's actually a lot nicer. Oh. Alright, DKV, it's fine, it's fine. Just settle down, lad. Alright. Right, it's back on the stream then. Kristen's in bed. She's texting me to get up, so. Also, the amount of you that are up at this time is fucking insane. That's a lot comfier on my back, actually. Oh, it's nice, actually. Home comforts. Right. More. Sunderland's at the Stadium of Light. To be fair, I do miss the Stadium of Light as a proper British stadium. I did miss playing at Stadium of Light. Sorry, I'll say that in one sentence again. I do miss playing at Stadium of Light. I promise I do. That's the fellow who didn't cut his hair. You see him? Right then, everyone. Let's Let's get going. Oh! Oh, Cristiano! What a goal! Rose like a salmon. Cristiano's back in business. Look at that. What a goal that was by Cristiano Ronaldo. That was magical, that. That's a header of pure quality. Acuna with the assist as well. How's he rose that high? What's that? What's his vertical? 2.54 metres. Can't think what he jumped to on the... Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm starting to feel it now. Elliott West got their number. What? Sorry, who the fuck got my number? No one's getting my number. I have a girlfriend, guys. Come on, give it a rest. Just dropped off. I think everyone's just gone to bed. 5 AM because everyone's it's 5 AM. Thank you guys for tuning in if you have already, and you know, if you are still here, thank you very much for coming along and you know, making our night. Oh my god, he got wiped out. Whoa. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, thanks to everyone who's come out tonight, though. It's been good to see you all. Yeah, if you haven't already, please do donate to Mind. It's a incredibly good charity. Might as well give it the free kick there, to be honest with you, because I wouldn't have played advantage on that. Good pass from Ronaldo. Brian Buemo, yes, 2-0. Yeah, not enough for that, I think. Yeah, thank you to everyone who came out tonight. Good to, we'll be back in the morning, hopefully. It is now going to midnight in America, by the way, so it's kind of... Do expect it to just be a bit of a quiet morning, to be fair. Simon Adingra is one player I do like. I will say this now. He's like your, yeah, he's like a player you'd want to sign if you were promoted to a Premier League club as a Premier League club. I mean, Sunderland made some actually really clever and smart signings, and it's paying off. Like, to be in the top half is magical at this time of the year, and you know, to be in the top half when you're in the October international window, that's a really good thing as a promoted side. You know, I wish them all the best, and I think they deserve so much. You know, and I really hope they stay the Premier League side, because this is what the league has needed for so long. It's just some Championship to Premier League club, but staying and actually staying in the league for more than a few seasons. I really hope it does happen, but. Yeah, I can't wait to actually edit this all together to one video. I might make it a short series, to be fair, because yeah, make it 2-part series. That might be good fun. Oh, that's a yeah. Good work. Get the yellow out, ref. Get the yellow out. It's Ronaldo that. We got better. We've got no, almost that could have worked so well. What's that? Brian Robbie. I think the one player we will sign next. No, I could have done with those lozenges Kristen had, because that would have been really good and effective. Oh, that's refreshing. I could do a pint of that, to be fair. A pint of Celsius. Ooh. Yes. Pint of Celsius. Ronaldo sounds like a the new CR7 line of sexual range. We can probably get away with this now. I'm just going to move on to the end. 3-0 select. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody. By it's been good so far, really good. Keep this up, keep this going. We're almost 12 hours in. So I can't believe that I'm saying this, but it is absolutely amazing. I didn't actually think we'd be here about maybe 4 hours ago. But I am celebrating getting halfway in. Oh my god, I can fuck off. I'm serious. Is there any way I can filter this? I just want to filter my emails. That's all. Like, an email filter would be fucking lovely. It's just a simple email filter. Like, EA is all I ask for. Okay. Yeah. Well, wait a second. Have they still got their set piece coach as manager? That's impressive. By the way, I do like that. Yeah. It's Taylor Swift. I completely forgot Taylor Swift just released a new album. By the way, I'm not furious. I'm just a bit, you know. Should we try and get third place in the league? That'd be amazing if we got third place in the league. Did we got what fixtures we got remaining actually? Have we got Newcastle left? I think we would play them. Oh, we got the FA Cup final. Okay, FA Cup final then midweek Nottingham Forest. Do we rest players? Bear in mind it's a Tuesday game, so I reckon we rest a few players here because I am. Dallo on the list as well. Aiden Evan can come out. Euro can come out. Maguire's going to get a last game, I can tell. Do a... Ooh, is this a last Old Trafford appearance for some players? If it is, I will make some changes, more changes specifically. Let's just have a look a minute. This is silly. Oh, I shouldn't have to reset those players now. I think there's another home game. We finished at home on the season. No, we got Nottingham Forest. Okay, Nottingham Forest. We'll give a goodbye to some players. Then it's the nicest thing we could do, isn't it? We could have to make changes again. But yeah, we should make some changes just for these guys because like this the last appearance at Old Trafford is it's a special moment. Yeah, Euro, Delict, Heaven. I'm not playing on the right. I'm going to play on the right. Give him some game time. Okay. Yeah, Lamans. I'm going to give some game time just over De Gea. See how he does. Do you know, actually, that's actually something that Alex Ferguson did, actually, in the 1990 FA Cup final. So this was Ferguson's first trophy, and he dropped Jim Leighton for Patrick Seeley, which was at the time it was considered a bit mad. And to be honest with you, I kind of agreed. Kind of agree with him, but in a sense, there's going to be some mad players who we don't play. How they play, if they play. Remember, as Mourinho said. This stream has literally been sponsored by Celsius. Kristen has blessed me by getting these. I really actually am so grateful for her for getting this. What do you think about Saudi buying FC27? I think that'll be. I think they'll be fine with it. I've just realised this game has been. It was FC25 the entire night. Can I get FC26? There we go. Save. There we go. Apologies if you were watching this FC25 stream. It's actually FC26. False advertising at its finest. Old Trafford's bouncing for... Oh my god. Oh, we've been Dango Ataraed. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I did laugh at that. That was a funny... This game has been cheeks since they removed me from Mexico. Oh, didn't they lose the license? I can't remember what happened. I think they lost the license. Was that his first goal of the season as well? I've also never heard a game be described as cheeks before, but this is a first. Oh, referee! He sliced him in half. Hot knife through butter. Red card, ref. Red card. No. Tell you what, who should be taking this at the edge of the box is his game. Is Cristiano Ronaldo. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Right height, just got the wrong. It's got the wrong angle. Okay, I'm probably going to limit myself to Celsius now until it will be just coffee only until oh, hello, Cristiano. Cristiano, that's a foul.
Tyler Vitelli. Who's Tyler Vitelli?
Sorry, I don't know who Tyler Vitelli is. Wasn't Lewis Potter an author? Tell you what, I've actually been. I'll tell you one thing about Old Trafford. When I went in February. I think it's February. Yeah, February. My dad got me a stadium tour for Christmas, and do you know what the really nice thing my dad did? So after I broke up with my ex, and this is going to be a bit of a sob story, this, but after I broke up with my ex, my dad for Christmas, I didn't know what I wanted for Christmas anyways that year. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, a bit of a dipper. Couldn't recreate Portsmouth 08. After my dad, I owe my dad a lot for this, and so after I broke up with my ex, and it was so my ex broke up with me. This is kind of a part of you probably all know about, but I'm still gonna tell it anyway. My ex, some of you may remember, some of you may not on the channel. I know I've got Kristen now, but I kind of talk to people about stuff because it helps me get over things in a way. I'm open about it. After my ex broke up with me, my dad, you know, he. Oh, I might want to go. Okay. I'll focus on the story. My dad, I didn't know what I wanted for Christmas anyway, but it pretty much the whole situation ruined Christmas for me, to be honest, that year and New Year's. And I knew I was working it anyways, so I kind of was like, I'm not going to, spend a lot of time with my family this Christmas or see people. So I'm just going to kind of just work my life away on minimum wage, it was depressing as fuck. Yeah, I mean, it was really depressing as fuck. I was pretty much working on minimum wage in a pub, and everyone was treating me like shit that's Christmas. Everyone was so rude to me who I worked with. And then Christmas Day, and my dad had got me a present that I probably will not forget, and it was a stadium tour of Old Trafford. I'd always wanted to go. It wasn't a game or anything, but that was the nicest moment that Christmas. But I was still very, very broken, and I admit I was very, very broken until probably about April time, and then kind of Kristen kind of came along, and that was kind of a. I knew it wasn't really Kristen coming along wasn't really the thing. That's not. I had to heal before I could love again. That's the only thing I could say. But I'm very lucky that I had a great circle around, if that makes sense. And the job at hand, I was very. When I went into my current job at TUI, I was very fragile going in. And I wasn't settled. I moved into Luton, which I didn't really like Luton anyways. It was a different place, a little bit smaller as well in that sense. But yeah, I mean, it's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. But I'm very lucky. I'm very, very lucky right now to be where I am. and that's what I'll appreciate. And I've met Kristen. We're both very happy, which is great in a sense. People will criticise me for being open about things and open online, but in a way, it helps me to kind of open up and talk about things, which I encourage everyone to do. Even everyone has their own way of dealing with things. Remember, that's the main thing. And yeah, one day I will tell my story properly, and I'm hoping it will be this year, of everything that happened between. Oh my fucking god! Was he flying? I couldn't tell. But one day I will tell my story properly of. Sorry, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god! Sorry, that has made my fucking week. Oh my word. How do I take a photo? Is it B? Is it A? I don't know. Wait, I can't quite tell where he hits peak. Yeah, there. I think that'll do. That will do. Look at that. That is peak Manchester United, isn't it? Yeah, screenshot of that. That's fucking brilliant. That's brilliant. I just wondered. This is brilliant. I'm sorry. That is a quality image. What are you doing up there? Oh my god. That's quality. If one of your videos hits 1 million views, swim in a pool of ice cubes and dance to YFK while screaming and I walk alone, then say 67. Or, I'm going to guess there's an or in this bit. There's probably going to be an or in a minute. Oh, right. Thank you to everyone who's turned out for this this part of the stream so far. Thank you very much. I know it's the very boring 5:30 till 6 a.m. Sunday morning breakfast. Oh, he should technically be off, ref, for that. Brandon actually picked up quite a few yellow cards. Oh, there you go. See? Very easy for Ronaldo there. What time is sunrise actually? Because I'll open my curtains. and actually turn off the lights downstairs. Rounder 2.76 vertical. Wow. 0710. Okay, so we've got another 2 hours before sunrise. For perspective, I just want to say that, you know, I know I talk about things in, you know, this is one of those streams that I think in, you know, everyone is in a very different situation, and you know, you will have your own battles and things that is going on in your life. I wish you all the very best with everything. If you are just watching and you've just come across this stream tonight and you've said, you know, I hope things are going well for you. I really do, because you deserve it. You deserve better, is what I'm trying to say. And you deserve the best in whatever your life throws at you. I just want to see how the screen actually looks. Oh, there we go, perfect. Okay. But yes. Everyone in life deserves better. That is my my word of wisdom for 5:30 AM on the 5th of October. Right, FA Cup final in a minute. Playing camp now alongside Yamal and helping Barca win a UCL. I think Barca will win a UCL one day. I really think they will. We'll win another one. I think they'll win another one in this decade. I think Barcelona are one of those cleverly run clubs which I think deserve a lot better in terms of, you know, how they're being. Right, let's win. Okay. I'll tell you what, I want to give Tom Eaton the captain's armband for this too. This is a big moment, I think, for everyone. Tom Eaton has set the standard for years. We're also going to be putting Chido Martin in there as well, because he's helped us all the way to the final. He's deserved it. Amad Diallo, I think, is going to play over. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep Amad on the bench. Mount can come in, I guess, for player who Agate probably. Actually, that's probably a good shout. Amas, Lamans and Amas can go in there too. I think Dallo should start the final. I think that's fair. Amas should, yeah, he should start the final. Sesko on the bench. Yep, 100%. We need the options. We need the options big time. Okay, ladies and gents. Tonight's captain is going to be Tom Heaton, because we need it. It is his last appearance at the club. It's going to be also Harry Maguire's last appearance too, as he leaves the club as well this summer. So, without further ado, then let's go and take on Aston Villa. FA Cup final. A lot at stake. A European place at stake too for us. And I'm really excited. So, without further ado, then let us take on Aston Villa. We're going to play the full match. Full match intro, the lot. I should really be wearing my suit for this, but I've not really thought about it. Why aren't I wearing my suit? No, okay, Champions League final. If we get to the Champions League final, I'll put the suit on. Hang on. Oh, the big day, the FA Cup final at Wembley. We're winning the FA Cup at 5:30 in the morning on after 12 hours of streaming. Come on, everyone. Nothing like an FA Cup final. Tom Heaton leading out Man United at Wembley. Academy graduate. That's a story. I think Bruno's given. I'm just saying Bruno's given him the captain's armband. Legend, mate. Legend, DKV. Legend. Newcastle, Birmingham, Arsenal on the way. Shoey to get the FA Cup top scorer. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Nice little boost, wouldn't it? For the revenue. I think taller than in Burma. Fucking hell. How small is Brian in Burma? Oh. You don't fancy a slice of pizza? Who are they playing then? Luke Shaw's on the bench. Oh, scum! Scum! Sancho! I don't want to see Sancho. The first thing I'm doing is two-footing Sancho. I don't care. That man's getting two-footed. Look at this man. Look at this. Any pre-match rituals, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know why we're not wearing Man United red, by the way. Last time we wore white in the FA Cup final, we won it. Just want to say. No, he's gone down way too easy. Way too easy. We're not allowed restarts as well, by the way, so this is shitty. If he goes off already. Oh, yeah, I can't. We got lucky. We got very lucky on Guesson there. Corner for Villa. Bruno. Oh, he slipped in. Come on. 1-0 United. I was so focused there trying to get the goal. Bruno Fernandes scores. And we're 1-0 up in the final. Come on. Silverware's on the way. I get that feeling it's coming. Come on. Bet Fabrizio goes and calls him Dibu Martinez now, eh? Dibu Martinez. Dripped on by United. Oof. Look at him, he looks nervous. He looks shaky. Look at him biting his nails. He's shaking. He's shaking inside. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know the feeling. He doesn't know the feeling. Yeah, he might be a World Cup winner, but he's, you know the feeling. You know the feeling. Watkins. Oh! Woo-hoo-hoo! That close. That close. Woohoo! Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. Rodgers, that's shocking from Frosted Tips. Oh, that's it. Is that his actual hair? Does Morgan Rodgers actually have blonde hair, or is it just dyed that way? He looks like a poor man's Jesse Lingard. Ian Matson, a man who 2 years ago at this exact venue was playing a Champions League final against Real Madrid, and now is playing for Villa. How the mighty have fucking fallen. Go on. Go on. Beat him. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking Concer's in the way again. Gets in the England setup and then he stinks up the gaff. He's... I joke. He's actually quite a good player, Rui Concer. I like him. Guesson. He sounds like a croissant. Or the way you have your coffee in France. Cheeto! 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 The boy's on their way to becoming a top scorer. Come on, Cheeto Obi. The force is with him. Obi, one goal. Obi, one goal, Obi. Cheeto Obi, one goal. Have I just realised that Obi-Wan Kenobi has got Obi in it twice? It's these energy drinks, man. They make you think you're on Mars, mate. Maybe my brain's actually thinking like more cognitively than ever. I'm going to come out with some slop in about 12 hours. Really, really right. Oh, inch perfect. Nice catch, Debu. Twerking for United all summer and didn't get the move. You lowered your wages. World Cup winner, my arse. Does he not just handle the ball like bad? Like that was like fucking basketball. Watching that. Pau Torres in the way. I think these guys played 2.5 time. We're doing alright. We're doing very well. We're doing extremely well. Tom Eaton's doing a fantastic job as captain, organising these boys. And to be fair, I'm not really too... I don't want to sub anyone off. I just want to keep the team the same. Just the exact same. At the end of the day, I want to see Tom Eaton lifting that trophy high aloft to the Wembley crowd. His first trophy in a United shirt. I think it's a first trophy United shirt he's won. Oh, I might be lying. I think it was in part of the Ten Hag FA Cup. I think he was actually. Chido Obesi Actually, maybe not. I think I'm calling him, but I don't want to call him obese. That's not funny. Sorry to any fat people out there. Scum. Sorry, wanker. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. Hop, skip and a jump, mate. Hop, skip and a jump. Woo! Oh! I'm taking the piss here. This is fun. This is absolutely hilarious. Ah, get out. Get out. You can't draw a cup final, dingus. You're not going to get... The overlays are bollocks, alright? Absolute bollocks. You're never going to draw a cup final, are you? Ooh. Oh, look, now you got to face Liverpool, haven't you? You big... Way! Sancho knocks out of play again. He thinks he's him. Look at him. I might get one of my men sent off just for as long as tackling. Get the passion of tackling Sancho. Oh, go on, Tom. Take your time, son. Take your time. Someone's going to clip that wanker on Sancho. Someone's definitely clipping the wanker thing on Sancho there. I think that's peak Westie TV content. So we've had a 2-0 win against Villa in the... Snap the cunt. Where is he? If Sancho picks up that ball, he's getting two-footed. I don't care how... Oh, Chino Obi! Obi-Wan Kenobi! Oh, never mind. I thought Martinez was going to come out, but no, he didn't. Sorry, Dibu Martinez, as Fabrizio calls him all the time. I don't hate Aston Villa, I really don't, but God, they are shite. Okay. Right. Oh. Kyra Alberti before Barcelona. Is that Kyra Alberti alone, I'm guessing? They ain't getting away with your coach, mate. Honestly. You don't want to do that. Maka once punched me on the sidelines for getting in the way of him. He did. I'm not making that up. Get him. Ah, too slow. You've been sat playing too much Fortnite, haven't you? Haven't you, mate? Too many victory royales, no, not enough trophies and wins in football, eh? More victory royales than blades of grass touched. I can't really say this. I'm sat here for 12 hours. I've been sat for 12 hours doing this. I've got another 12 to go. Yes! Come on! FA Cup winners! Come on. What a result. Chino Obi Martin top scorer as well. Heaton with a clean sheet, with most clean sheets, and lifting the trophy as captain. What a day. Come on. And what a day to retire Tom Heaton as well. He'll get one last Old Trafford appearance in the next game anyways. But, like, ladies and gentlemen, what a day. Ladies and gentlemen, Manchester United are... FA Cup winners in 2026. Come on! Come on!
Great success.
What a day. What a day. Tom Heaton lifting the FA Cup trophy as captain. He's led them all the way to the final. Kept in clean sheets all the way. This one's for you, lad. This one's for you. This Celsius. I know it's not a beer, but... There's actually a Hawkson in the fridge that we can... Right, let's do a post-match interview then. I want to see the trophy, the everything round my neck. Well, this will be a perfect time if you haven't already to donate to Mind, so we can celebrate with a couple of donations to Mind, a couple of charity waxing strips potentially. I'd love that if some of you donated. It'd be fantastic if you did. Thank you to everyone who's come and joined for that final. That was good fun. Yeah, it's good fun. No. He got goals. Fella got goals. So we secured European football, and we're in the top 4. So we're going to be playing Europa League next season, which is amazing news, first of all. This is brilliant, man. I'm bloody enjoying this. Right, now, there's one bigger one we want to go for. Old Big Ears, the Champions League. And the Premier League next season, obviously. Scott Parker look a bit more posh than he actually is. Scott Parker's a... Oh my god. Okay, right. I need to wait and see on these ones, because I have a feeling these ones are going to be shite. It's not just out of curiosity. Just need to wait and see. Okay. There we go. That is exactly what we want. William Clayton. William Clayton. And then we've got Andrea Pirlo's regen. Look at this. Sorrentino. Oh. What a name that is. Sorrentino. Oh. My heart is feeling funny now. After that energy drink. If your heart has if you get heartburn, probably should stop drinking. Maybe it's one of my issues. Two more games. I don't know actually how are we doing in terms of the league. I just want to see 69. Oh, we actually can probably sim one of these games, which is decent. To be fair. What are we doing? It's 36, 36. We'll probably drop points there as well. So we're kind of confirmed top 4. We're in a really good spot. I actually confirmed top 4, which is really good news. Yeah, we'll just sim there. We'll sim this then. Nottingham Forest. Yeah. 1-1 draw. That's enough, isn't it? Oh, they drew as well. So actually, we're top 4. Unless they win by... Yeah, we're top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we're top 4. No. Chadwick. No, not Chadwick. Promote to the senior team. Nice. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. A ball playing keeper? No, I'm not going for you. No, I don't want a ball playing keeper. I want just a goalkeeper, mate. Just a goalkeeper. Holmgren is doing alright. He's doing well. Did we promote someone else as well? We promoted 2 players, didn't we? Did we not get signed another player? I thought we did. I'm going to have to take a break in a minute, by the way, guys. I am feeling a bit bunged up, so I might need to have a small break after this game. Chadwick getting his message. I was impressed, son. He just tried to force his way out. And we're away, so it's fine. I'm not too bothered about this. Does Harry Maguire want to renew? Yeah, is he wanting to renew? He needs to let me know because I want to sign him, man. He needs to stay with a part of the team. Right, one last one for the season. Let's see how we do. 2-0 loss. Okay, it's fine. We've won a trophy. We're in the top 4. We've done all we can. Look at that, 70 points. We're 12 off the lead. Newcastle finished 2nd, which is really good news. 169 million. Jeez. Okay. I want to take a break in a minute, guys. I'll tell you what, actually, I might take a break now. Right, I'm just going to take a 15, maybe 10-15 minute break because I need to sort myself out. We have actually been sacked for 4 hours, so I need to have a bit of a break. So, Liverpool sacked Slot. Okay, interesting. We'll have a look in a bit. We'll see what happened around Europe as well in a minute. We'll see what happened in the first season to save, and then we'll come back. Right, give me 10 minutes and I'll be back in a minute. 10 minutes, I'll be back when I can. All right. See you in a second, guys. One moment, please. I'm just going to leave it like this, actually. Main charity stream. There we go. And you can just see all the stuff that's going on in the ticker on the right-hand side. You can see the news flashing. Oh, and actually, ask me as many questions as you can. If you're not in the chat, come and say hello. Let me know what your kind of questions, who we should sign for Season 2. And, yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute. We'll have a look and see what we can do. Guess who's back? Back again. Right. 6 of you now watching. Thank you very much, everybody, who's come along and joined tonight. No questions in the chat, but it's all good. It's all fine. I don't mind if you don't mind whatever you want. If you're all a bit silent, you're all a bit quiet. It's not a problem. 6 in the morning here in the UK. So you are coming to join for the. Oh, I am knackered. I'll tell you that now. Yeah, I just needed a minute because my stomach felt a bit off. I'm honest with you. I just want to say, DKV, you've had 300 XP on this stream, by the way, from messages alone. So, yeah. Leo's top second at the minute. Can you create a club? Not today, but I will. I might do a create a club series sometime soon. That might be fun. Oh dear. So my stomach did not feel great there. I don't know if it's the pizza. Oh, player of the season. Who get player of the season? He's getting it. Bruno. What? Bruno's getting player of the season. Really? Wow. Okay. What for? He got a dapper suit though. Bruno's got a dapper suit. Bruno, a player of the season. That's amazing. Okay, I didn't expect anyone to get anything in the player of the season thing, to be honest, but Premier League as well. That's the league season. That's actually incredible, mate. I'm happy with that. I'd be thrilled. Here we go. Oh, Evie's in the crowd, Michael, again. Cup winners. There we go. Why not? Ow. Pain again. Welcome to the stream of too much information. So yeah, I might be time to get out of the jeans. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. That's one way to really dampen the spirit of winning an FA Cup, isn't it? Your manager's absolutely. I'll tell you what, it's good. It's really good. I think it's really good to see. I'll be honest with you. I'm actually really happy for the whole. You know, that has gone really well. I wonder who wins the Champions League though. Real Madrid and Bayern. Okay, not bad actually. That. I reckon that'll be Real Madrid's 15th. That's going to be well, they've won 16th. Sorry. You know what I mean? Oh, that really hurts now. Ooh. So I just feel a bit weird. I just feel really weird. I don't know why. I've had an allergic reaction or something, or unnerving. Yeah, I don't know. I have no choice but to let Harry Maguire go because he doesn't want to go. This is the thing. But he doesn't want to. Right. Okay. I've got no choice but to let him go on free. This is the problem. Harry Maguire's gone, so yeah, unfortunate. Might sign him back on a free. We don't know. I mean, he's FIFA after all. Rodrigo Ribeiro. That's a name I've not heard in a while. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't give Harry Maguire another contract because he doesn't want it. So. Liverpool sacked both their managers, by the way. So. Oh, fuck off. Hey, nice. The World Cup's going well then for England. We'll see who wins the World Cup. I think we'll have a look to see how this is gone. Okay, there's some decent players in here. Moreira we're going to sign, 100%. Nieto will sign 2. Give him some more time, I think, on him. Juan Carlos Fernandez will see. So, yeah, we might have had the guys we found, to be honest. We've got the guys we wanted. Right, okay. We've had a bit more luck. With this. Preston Shields. We'll sign Jack Preston. I like Preston. That sounds like a good... sounds good. Louis Stokes. He could be good. We'll sign him 2. Could have some good keepers here, to be fair. That we could just loan out and sell. Just do some Chelsea. Do some Chelsea stuff. Chelsea style shit, you know. Like, loan them out and just see what happens. Yeah, Sorrentino is going to be a key player for us, I think. We'll sign him. Palmieri, okay. He could be in this team for a while. Basile, that is looking good. We could sign him. I'm going to sign him 2. Palmieri, I'm going to give another month. I'm going to see how he is. Oh, go on then. Let's have a look. Clayton, goalkeeper. Development plan. Yeah, we'll just see the development plans of some players. Okay, he's looking good. Stokes the same. He wants to be a sweeper keeper, so we'll see how he goes. Sorrentino. Right, how does he feel about being... We need him to be an Italian playmaker. He likes to be a classic 10. I think we might have some Mexican wonder kids for you, DKV, to be honest with you. Some new Mexican stars. Some. They might actually not make it out before we finish this stream, but they're part of the team. Yeah, that Clayton. That Clayton kid looks good. I think he might come up to the first team this season. Oh, I think we are coming to the end of... Right, let's have a look at the results then. Premier League 4th, winner in the FA Cup, quarterfinals of the Carabao, where we lost to Aston Villa. I think we lost to Aston Villa. Yeah, so we got our revenge actually. Arsenal won the league. That feels unbelievable to say that Arsenal have won the league, but that's amazing for them. First league title since 2004, off the top of my head. Or 2005? Is it 2005? 2005. Sorry, got that wrong. No. Mourinho is 2005. Yeah, so 2004 Arsenal. Jeez. First big trophy as well since the FA Cup in 2020. That's good. Good for them. Who have we lost in the Liverpool? No, Conference League football. Actually, no, that's a lie. Liverpool will play Conference League football then next season. Sunderland go down. Where Leeds go down, Burnley stay up as the only promoted side to stay. That's good for them. But West Ham are down in the Championship, and they've had a stinker of a season. So we might have to pick off get some players from West Ham on the cheap. We'll have a look and see what we can do with that. Spurs in 9th. They didn't really have the best season. Bournemouth up in 8th. That's good news for them. Palace in 10th. And coming up to the Premier League, Southampton and Coventry. Nice. Coventry were pipped to the post, I think, by... Coventry pipped to the post by Southampton. Ipswich up in the playoffs. Leicester as well. We'll see. Did we get any... Championship playoffs? Who did we win? Leicester. Okay, Leicester coming up then to the Premier League. So kind of everyone kind of went straight back up and then back. So Southampton, Coventry, Leicester. Leicester didn't really have a good season, so they've done. Ipswich will be fucking furious with that. I'll be brutally honest. They didn't do it on the. I genuinely think it should just be the top three. They shouldn't do it through the playoffs. PSG won the Ligue 1, unsurprisingly. Marseille and Monaco in Champions League. Strasbourg in the qualifiers, the Champions League. Dortmund won the Bundesliga. Wow, okay, that's a big move. Roma won Serie A. Napoli, Milan and Juventus Champions League. Como in Europa League. Great for them. Wow. Atletico dethrones the Barcelona Real Madrid duopoly. Arsenal Champions League winners again. Community Shield. That was forever going to be that, wasn't it? Aston Villa won the Carabao. So that must mean that, yeah, Conference League spot goes to Liverpool. Luton won the Virtu Trophy. Oh, actually, we'll just check the. Can we check the Champions League? Check Champions League, please. No. Oh, there we go. Real Madrid win Champions League. Europa League Fenerbahce. Ooh, Mourinho would have won it. Fenerbahce then. Palace beat Jagiellonia. Jagiellonia for that. So great for them. Really good for them. I think that's really positive. Yeah, who they Villa lost. Oh wow, English teams got beaten in the semis. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow, that's a tie to be old. What a game that would have been. Who's the top scorer in the Champions League? Ivanovic for Benfica. Florian Wirtz, 10 goals, 14. Yeah, well, can't have everything, can we? We'll leave it there then. That's season 1 done. So, Champions League, everybody. We're going to be playing Champions League football. League phase of the competition. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to this. Bit of Champions League football. And I'm really excited for it. It's going to be exciting. I think it's going to be great. I think it'll be absolutely great. And I tell you what, we have done it for one season in the first 12 hours. So, positive news. It's positive. Right, let's see how we're looking for this season. 234 million. How do you improve? I don't really know how we improve. Who do we need to get? What signs do we make? Like Dallo, I could sell Dallo at this point. Oh. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm generally not that English. Funny that. Right, we need to do some contract renewals. Some very, very big contract renewals, for that matter. Harry Omas is going to be our left back this season. We're not signing a new one. We can win the Champions League with Harry Omas at left back. I always win things in my second season. Fun fact. Tyler Fredrickson, I'm not 100% convinced. I'm going to put him on the loan list. Sonny Alefri going as well. Dallo can go. Oh, he submitted a transfer request. Okay. Okay, you can fuck off then. How much does it cost? That's cheap. Buy. Habib Ogunye. Loan again. Zugase can go. Collier can get a... Okay. Yeah, I'm not really going to miss you. Ethan Williams, loan list, I think. You can fuck right off. I don't even care. You're not even considered. Ethan Ennis can go as well. Dan Gore, I'm disappointed to say, hasn't developed as much as we hoped. Jack Morehouse can go as well. Money Mace, I'm going to make a sad admission, say he needs to go as well. Mason Pike, I'm going to sell. I'll put on the loan list for a bit. George Townsend can go as well. Sarr still at Levante. Noonan's there. Ethan Wheatley on the Kanabilik on the loan list. Chido Obi. Rasmus Hoyland, he can go. I want to make a very big admission. I don't think he's going to stay. Rasmus. There's no point. But we need a big clear out is what I'm saying. In terms of how it is going to be, we've got a office of budget of 235 billion. They're below, and we're going to spend it like it's Friday night, even though it's Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. Who's on the middle market? What's less suggestions? Barcelona female, insecure. PSG men's is open. I don't know what Luis Enrique's done. Yeah. Bosco Mermich. Let's have a scout of you and a shortlist. See what you're like. Any detailed info on anyone? Asana Drago, I don't want to have on the team. Maxi Oyedele is not going to come, I don't think. Yeah, I'm kind of on the end of thinking we need someone big. Like, if our current best team is this, okay. All I'm thinking is, what is not stopping us from going straight in for Jude Bellingham? Jude Bellingham and a big centre-back is what we need. I'm thinking we raid Real Madrid, we go get Rudiger, we get Rudiger, and we also get Bellingham. And then we develop the left-back position. Sesko is going to develop even more up front. Ahmad will develop even more. Pogba's going to drop off quite a bit this season, I think. Lamens is going to get better. De Gea is going to get worse. Chido Obi Martin is going to get better. Cunha and Mbeumo are going to stay the same. Ugarte's going anyway. Heaven's getting better. Fredrickson's on loan. There's quite a lot of the guys who are going on loan here. Rashford, we've got a deep cover as well, which is really good news for us. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with how the squad is. I think a big midfielder, Bellingham, most notably, and then if we get Bellingham on the books, then we go for a centre back. We're probably going to get a good 100 million. Let's get a contract renewed first that we need to renew. Let's be honest. I don't know any other big ones that we need to think about. No, it's just Bruno. think brilliant that Bruno wants to renew himself. Okay. Let's renew our captain's contract. Our big... feels it. No pressure, Bruno, is there? No pressure. No pressure. Yep, I accept that. I want to get 3 years out of you, mate. Excellent. Disregard the release clause. I'm going to give you 160. Wonderful. Bit of pay rise on there as well. Bit of 20 extra million. I'm also going to give Marcus Rashford a new contract. People are going to laugh at me for that, but I'm really... No, okay. We're going to play Marcus Rashford this season. I'm going to give him back his kit number. Number 10, Mateus Cunha. And if people think that's a bad thing, they can suck my nuts. No one is using that. I'm sorry. Cunha number 9 works better. Yeah. I think he lost me when he came in and demanded the number 10. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, he came when he lost me when he demanded the number 10. Silly prick. Right, we've got what to think about. We're going to start from scratch. Okay. Why is he a cam? Okay, alright, that's interesting. We're looking at centre backs. Jacaradoni. Ooh. Antonio Rudiger is an option. Who's the Bayern centre back? I'm thinking at a minute. I think if we can't get Bellingham, we go for Kimmich. Maybe not Josh Kimmich, actually. Shortlist them just in case. Do we go and poach Saliba? I potentially. I think that might work. It's another big risk, but we can do it. Who else do we think I want to look at? I wouldn't want to poach many. I don't really want to poach. What about Mickey van der Ven? No, too many people. Too many Dutch people at the back. Would make a good pairing, but no, I don't think it would work. I need some centre backs. Can anyone suggest some centre backs in the chat for me, please? I know it's 6 in the morning, but if anyone's got any ideas for centre backs, I'd really appreciate it. Like literally any centre back works. I'm literally thinking through all the Araujo. What about Ronald Araujo? Figure guide. What? Is he retired? I think Harry Maguire might have retired. Okay, so we've got some options there. 2 midfielders and 3 centre-backs we could potentially go for. So, let's leave them to it for however long they need. Rudiger might not be a great idea, but I'm confident. Right. Right. Yes, you can have a new contract. Why? Quite frankly, I think if you're not, you're on quite a good deal anyway. Actually, to be fair, yeah. I mean, my back is killing me. I've still got a 6 toilet. I've done less than 11 hours. That's the main thing. Less than 12 hours now. Has he got a lazy eye, or is it me? He's not scoring 15 goals a season. Better be worth it. It's a really boring pre-season shit. There's some acceptable prices floating about here, to be fair. We think we can go to 27. I think we can get 25 out of maybe Tottenham here. 27 is probably fair. They can bid more, I think, than that. 26. I'll maybe go 26 to see what they think. Bit of a tough negotiator here. 25, best we can do. I can hear the birds. It's daytime outside. We got through the night. Yes. Okay, Fredrickson in the Premier League getting a good deal. 14 million I think we can get out for Nana. That's probably a fair deal. 14 million. $14 decent price for Nana. Oh, that's a bright green screen. Oh, we could have got 30 million out of him. I really don't know how we could have got 30 million out of him there. Sorry, I'll say that again. Pep's gone. Fraudiola's out. Thank God for that. Jeez. Okay, alright. That's actually quite a good offer for Toby Collier. Negotiate. We just want loans. We just want straight loans for these guys. That's all they need. Okay, fuck off, Preston. Stop wasting my fucking time. Love that, the name Motor Lublin. Brum brum. What did I say? I escorted him out the door myself. Wasn't fucking lying. Wasn't lying. Thanks to everyone who's come along. It's been brilliant to have you all here. I know it's 6 in the morning and it's coming up to 7 now. Thank you to everyone who's come along. We've got an interesting day ahead. More seasons of this to come. And, well, now we've got... we've got the F1 coming on later, of course. We've got so many more challenges to do today as well. We've now been streaming 12.5 hours, so we're going to be coming to part 3 in, well, 3 hours time, so not long to go. I feel like long ago, it's 3 AM, so, oh, that's Radek Videk, okay. Never understood a 2-year loan. The point of them. Hmm. 29.4. go and just turn out some lights using the app here. 29.4, okay. Well, that's a good deal, to be fair. I'll keep it on, actually. Free concurrent viewers at the minute. That black green flash is pissing me off every single time I go on here. Today's gonna be a long day, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna feel shit in 12 hours time. Let's go back to Napoli. What if we negotiated 30 million for him? See if we can get him back to Napoli. But I bet he chooses Premier League football. He ain't a thick boy, Erasmus. He's good. 30 million, yeah, okay. 30 million. We get more for him. We thought we would actually get more for him, but you know, it's fine. The reality is half these teams are like half these teams wouldn't even really be touching the wouldn't really even be touching the or scratching the surface of what you might say is the oh, there's Rasmus. Rasmus saying goodbye to Manchester United then. I don't know where he's gone to. Probably going to be Napoli. I have a funny feeling. I think it actually might be Villa. Probably will be Villa, knowing them. Thought so. We wouldn't have got foot. I think that's absolute bollocks. We wouldn't have got 37 million out of it. It certainly is getting late in the AM. I mean, it's yeah. It's 7 o'clock UK, nearly 7 o'clock UK time here in the 7 o'clock here in the UK. I'm. No, it's alright, DKV. We're going to be here later. We will be here later. Let's crap off from Sporting. I'm not going to accept that at all. I know we could renegotiate without the player, but I'm not bothering because I've already had the funds. It's all good, DKV. Thank you for being here tonight. It's been good to have you on. Yeah, we're going to be here till 6 o'clock UK this evening, so that'll be about probably 1 o'clock Eastern. Yeah, 1300 Eastern Standard Time. So we'll be here for a long time today. I I think the main thing is I think if everyone can come for the last hour or the last half hour, it'd be amazing. I'd be really, really happy if everyone came for the last half hour, like 30 minutes or so. That'd be amazing. If we could get as many people... I think the record for a Westie TV stream is 14. So if we could get a concurrent viewership of 14 plus, that'd be amazing. Shearing at St Mason Pike, that'd be quite good for him. Okay. I've had someone text me tonight saying you should sign back Anthony to the quick, swift, and fuck off. Do a very quick, swift, quick and swift fuck off. I'm going to sign him just for the name, but that is arse, so it's quite funny. Fucking hell, I'm a child. Rosario Longo. Okay. Tell you what, that was a very good pizza over the past, how long we had? 10 hours? That was... The run I'm going to have on Monday is going to be incredible. Fucking hell. Spain and Portugal in the World Cup final was big, very big, very big. Okay, even weekly sold. New players available. be fair, I'll take any money for Jadon Sancho to go and go out the door. Hope you're live at 9 PM Central Time. No, I probably won't be at 9 PM. Unfortunately, mate. Sorry, man. I'll probably be gone to bed long before then. Unfortunately, sorry, mate. But yeah, have a good sleep, mate, and I will catch you very, very soon. So, assuming 9 AM 9 AM Central Time. Should be fine. Yeah, Leggy can go. He has a Leggy. Yeah, Leggy would be good for him. Mazraoui. Ooh. Right backs are quite hard to come by at the minute, so I'm going to reject that offer. Right. Let's go and touch the water in terms of the... 240 million. It's about 240 million we could spend on this, or we could go for Saliba, which is a bit cheaper. Oh, it's tough. It's a tough decision. That's a really tough decision. That's around show. 38. Scalvini's probably a bit fucked as well. Oh god, I feel really fucking tired. This is awful. Normally so good at staying up. If I literally become a zombie, this is gonna awful. Oh dear. Okay, right. We need a midfielder. $220 million we're going to bid for this because we don't have a lot of budget and we need a bit of budget. We need some more budget for this. No, that's not going to happen. Or at best. Okay, might have to think a bit outside the box for this. Oh, fucking hell. My neck is killing me, man. Like every bone in my body aches right now. I'm being sat here. To be fair, I might just go and have a walk around the house for a minute and just try and loosen up a bit. We can definitely get Saliba. I think we get Saliba because if we can get William Saliba, then I think we're fine. French centre back. No. I ain't bidding to your 75. How about 70? How about 70 million? You got a deal. How much you get back to 70 million? 75, you got a deal. Call me the man.
Right, so it's on 190k at the minute, which means we should probably offer him 180.
You're only Man United. You mean you kind of want to, you know. Excuse my big yawns. Brilliant. 180k. That worked. Right, in a minute I'm going to go have a walk around the house and sort some bits out. Make sure everything's alive. Make sure the tortoise is alive. The little bits of life, you know. Yeah. I might also go get a coffee. Wherever my mug is, actually. I think it's downstairs. Oh, no, I'm making a coffee. Bellingham's also on ridiculous wages, which I don't really want to have to deal with. Is there any other midfielders we can look at? I thought we should have a look at the Barcelona midfielders, just a little bit. Thomas Lamar, okay. Oh. Badaji, okay. Okay. Jeez. Jeez, man. What's Pedri up to? Barcelona, right. I need that. You know, United signing. You need United signings. I mean, no. Right, I'm gonna go get another coffee, and I'm gonna open up the curtains and sort some shit out. Clear skies. What a beautiful morning that is. Nice. Right. Right, everyone. I'll be back in literally 5 minutes. I just need to go and run around the house, do some bits, and then I'll be back in a minute. Right, back in 5. Where's the beer out back? There it is. Fine, back for that. Back in 5.
諦めんなよ。
He is a proper bloke, alright? And it would help if I also had the camera on at the same time. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Westie TV with the curtains open. And also with orange juice and a coffee. I've finally actually upgraded my setup a bit. Yeah, now we're here. I'm going to just pop a stream link in the chat a bit more again. Where am I at? Where am I at? Ladies and gentlemen, we have now entered. I think we have now entered. I think I have. I'm going to be honest with you. This is where square eyes become a thing. I've got my pint of orange juice here as well. Oh, Jesus. I'm absolutely broken. This point, I know I've got 11 hours to go, but I feel pretty broken right now. This is one of those mornings where it's like, fuck me, I feel bad. Right. Let's get back to it. Come on, everyone. Find a midfielder. Let's find a badass midfielder we can do incredible shit with. Yeah? You feel the bollocks. Feel like the man. Charles de Ketelara. He's interesting, alright? He's an interesting bloke. Arthur Vermeeren. Potentially. Mermage. Oh, fuck off. Chelsea got it. That's it. I found him. Actually, I know who we need to sign. I tell you what, it was just one moment of just brilliance and genius that made me think of this name. Yes. 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 Okay, right. 13 days. We're coming back in for him. We're going to come back in for the man, alright? Come on. We're close, man. We are so close. One season, but we want the Champions League. In fact, we want the treble. I want them all. What is our actual goals this season, actually? That's a point. We might need a bit more budget. I genuinely might need some more budget to do this. How much did Mbappe cost again? I can't think how much Mbappe cost. Surely not. Can this cunt just fucking leave? Jesus. Sorry, I'm getting pissed off by the minute of this man. Right. Big Willie Saliba going into going straight into the centre back position. Andrew out, Obi in. Welcome to everyone who's come and joined this morning. By the way, I have put the links out on some of the Discords that I am in. So if you have joined from those, thank you very much. Welcome along to the stream. I hope you're all having a good evening or a good morning if you're in the UK and you're as mad as me to be up this early on a fucking Sunday. A massive thank you to everybody who's come so far, and please keep donating if you can. It's been a long night, to say the least. You can go to justgiving.com/page/Westie TV for Mind. You can donate what you can, and well, doing wax strips at 7 in the morning is probably a new record. To be fair, I've probably not seen that on YouTube before. But yeah, it'd be fantastic if you guys could donate if you can, please. But remember, £5 to spend a player for 3 matches, £10, then you can, you know, £10, then you can jump on the wax strips. 2 wax strips to my leg. It's going to be my left one this time. Yeah, it's two wax strips to my legs, and then Kristen, I think, is going to do the rest because she's going to have fun with that. To be fair, I could. Have I got any right backs? I don't think I've got any right backs actually. What's a fair offer? 15.7. Okay, we'll see what 15.7 can get us. Massive thank you, by the way, to everyone who, you know, I think has come along to the past few hours. I think, you know, it is literally 5 in the morning. We started this at part 2 in the morning, which I didn't even expect, but this has been one of the more successful parts of the night. We won the FA Cup, of course, as an update, which was really quite exciting. I've actually really enjoyed it. Saliba is number 2, 100%. Yeah, 15 million. That's a good. I think it's a fair price. If we can get 15 million out of them, I don't know. The sun's starting to come up, and it is a beautiful, beautiful morning here in the UK. I'm just going to look outside. I'm going to look out. It's looks bright. I tell you what, there's not a cloud in the sky. That is. I tell you what, I've not seen it without a cloud in the sky in ages. So yeah, that's good. Probably that's this entire week. It's probably been like that, to be honest. But yeah, £60, man. Wow. £60 actually has kept. It's kept people at the. You know, it keeps people at a desk. You know, in Mind's offices, so they can speak to people, the important people that you know, keep Mind and help keep Mind running. Show him out the door himself. Look at him. Get out. I'll hit you with a broomstick if I have to. Look at him. Goodbye. Thank you. Doing a lot of justice, mate. A lot of justice. A price rating. We've got him out. We've got him out for quite nicely there. £30 million, that's decent, to be fair. We've got a good score there. Hey Eric, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's everything been? Sorry, I didn't see the chat. How's everything been? Yeah, I hope you're having a good night, lad. But yeah. What time is it in LA at the minute? In 9 hours behind, so you'd be 10 PM, I think. 10 PM where you are? Can't quite tell. I'm currently over like. That's a very good offer from Dynamo. Currently trying to think. Do I sell Nusem Mazraoui? I haven't got any right backs that I can rely on. That's the only thing. Habiba Gunye, but that's it. I don't really want. I kind of need right back depth to be honest, because I don't want to put player mass there. So actually, probably not the best idea to. I'm not going to sell him. Yeah. Right, we're now 13 hours in. 13 and a half hours into this mega live stream. And it has been brutal. To say the least so far. And to be honest with you, I feel like it's been a... I think I feel tired because I've been up 18 hours now, and that is kind of, it's kind of, I think when it gets to 1 o'clock, I will feel like shit, and I know I will feel like shit, but, yeah, I don't know. Brian and Bowman could fuck. What, really? Shouldn't even be, To be fair, if an offer came in like that from not from Liverpool, I would consider it. But it's yeah, it's the problem is it's I would genuinely. I don't know why it keeps flashing greens. Really sorry, everyone, if you keep getting flashed like that. I don't know why it keep. I've just seen it on the screen on my right because. So if you don't know what I've got on my right here. I've got my laptop. So to my here I've got my phone. I've got my big screen here with the game on, and I've got the right here. So the right screen here will be my sort of thing for the end of the. Well, you know what I mean. Okay, we are slowly adding budget, which is interesting. Matthias de Ligt is no. If you wanted that, you could have done a swap deal, but I'm not doing a swap deal with you. Yeah. We'll see. I'm kind of. I'm in two minds. I'm very tempted to add some paracetamol. It's not a good idea. I'm being drowsier. Julian's apple tree doing well. I've got a neighbour called Julian. He comes. We nickname him King Julian, from like the guy from Madagascar, animated film, and he has apples in his garden. And to be fair, they're all gone on the road, which is kind of counterintuitive because they just get squashed. But he's actually done they're really good apples this year. He's done very well. Like, it's better than our apple tree. Who is the best player in the world right now, do you think? Out of everyone in the world right now, it's a really tough one, that, because I'll admit it's a very tough question. Out of everyone in the world right now, I feel like Mbappe. You can't really match Mbappe. If it was on form, Harry Kane. Right now, he's had the best season. It sounds like he's having the season of his life. If it's on just general ability in general, I think Mbappe. I mean, I watched him against Kara Almaty the other week, and he just was brilliant. Like, there's just something about Kylian that you can just enjoy any game you watch with him in it, and it is magical. Oh, we simmed this. We simmed the early season games anyway. I think Carlos Baleba, and then we're good for the season. It depends how much Carlos Baleba is, because we could get another striker. But yeah, I think Mbappe for the best player in the world at the minute. It is kind of hard to tell, because you get some really good, like you. I'm trying to word this correctly. It's really hard to tell at the minute who is, because there's so many players on such good form. Mbappe, Kane, Haaland. Who else is there at the minute? Who's doing? I think Mbappe, Kane, and Haaland. The three strikers doing really well. Donnarumma's in goal. Who's the best goalkeeper without a doubt. Centre backs, I think one of the two Arsenal ones, Saliba, Gabriel, I think are brilliant. In terms of the Galati, fucking hell, I've not seen it in ages. Yeah, I think in terms of the best players in the world, you've got a lot of options, and you're trying to pick the right ones, and you've got to pick the right ones. But if I was to pick if I was, you had the World 11. If I had the World 11 right now, and I was up for and I was there to pick, the best team in the world, Donnarumma in the net. Back question. My back four, I'll do a 4-3-3. Three strikers, by the way. I would have left back Nuno Mendes, right back Achraf Hakimi. So two PSG wing backs. I think they're incredible. The centre backs, I'd put Saliba and who's a shout? Antonio Rudiger. I like Rudiger very much. I like Rudiger. Central midfield, I would have to go Joshua Kimmich. I really like Kimmich. He's a good player in his own right. Bellingham, 100% as the attacking midfielder. In the midfield, I'd probably have to go Cole Palmer, I think, as well, has to go in there. I like Cole Palmer as a player. Up front, it's got to be Haaland, Kane, and Mbappe. I don't see any other. There's no other way I can see. There's no. I think there's those three players up the front where there's no picking between. I probably missed a few big players in there, but that's how I think. That's how I think, to be fair. Right, Sydney FC, smash 3-1. I will wake up a bit in a bit. I'm just kind of... those of you who are wondering... So, can we go and win the... We can't win the treble today. We can win the treble. Is that a loan? Yes, it is. Accept that. Or Cadiz. Whistler Plock. Yeah, go on then. And then Dangor Zolterwagen has gone for him too. I'll tell you what, I actually probably... I need to look at left backs for this team. Probably a right back as well. I think you don't want to raid PSG because raiding PSG is pretty lame. I think we put. This is tough. I'm going to put in here because I don't think they don't even make the bench. I mean, we might go and sign another Nuno Mendes. To be fair. Fuck, he's gone to Atletico. Where has he? Yeah, he's just moved. So who other left backs we can get? I don't know what other left backs we can get. Hello? Anybody home? Controller wasn't working for a second. Right, this is probably the time we start actually seeing players come through, which we kind of don't really expect. What is this sort of hair colour, this ombre hair colour that these players are doing these days? I sound like a right dinosaur, but like it's a bit odd, isn't it? Can't be the only one who thinks that. Ooh, someone's left $5 donation. Thank you very much. Who's donated? Who's donated? We're at £64. Thank you very much to Eric. You're right. Kane is best. ITW and Musiala will be best when he comes back. Thank you very much, Eric. I do agree. I love Musiala. Thank you very much, mate. Well, we're here till 6 PM UK time today. So probably when you wake up later, we'll still be going. Hopefully. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. I've just seen that just now. So thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Have a good night and yeah, sleep well, man. I'm hoping Musiala comes back. It'll be one player. I think he'll be fantastic. Tell you what, then we might have to go for how much have we got? And the money back in a minute. 256. I think we'll do Alphonso Davies, to be fair, mate. Yeah, Alphonso Davies. It's gonna be Alphonso, mate. I'm really feeling knackered now. It's like this is kind of bad, like in a sense. But I know if I keep fighting, I keep doing this, I will be fine, and I will get to sleep. I'll have a really good sleep tonight. I probably will sleep for like 12 hours, knowing me. I'll go to bed at like 7, 8ish tonight, and then. Yeah, I mean, more hours awake. Think of it that way. 30 hours awake is gonna be killing me. Man. I don't think I'll survive. We play the Community Shield. I don't think I don't know. Play the Community Shield. To be honest, to be completely fucking honest, no one is playing the Community Shield. That's Belabor. Fucking hell. It's so tempting to do it. Okay, we're going to try for 60 million. We're going to try 65 million bids. This is less insulting. Right before the I actually don't know. I think he's got a new face scan. I think he's got a new face scan. Yeah, crucial works for me. That's fine, mate. It's fine. 4 years, accept that. Well, not a problem. Players slow down in this game. You know, it's not an easy. It's not an easy thing. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing Alfonso take the place, but yeah. $300 million for Bellingham's fucked, man. I genuinely think that is the highest price thing I've ever seen for a player. Are there any other positions we really need? I kind of think right back might be our next move. Everyone's above 80 rated now, so I don't really see an issue. We've got some good depth in here. I think this is the squad we roll with for the season. If we spend right, I wonder how much Mbappe is. Should we see how much he is actually? Because that might be quite. Killer 27. He's 27. 317 million. Release clause. Okay. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Mind you, it's not the end of the world. Right, should we let's play the charity shield, shall we? We play some chat. It's a charity stream, so we've got to play the charity shield, haven't we? Come on. Yeah. Play Arsenal, who won the league. Very tempting to put a bit of the Scott McTominay, by the way. Jeez. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Where's my marbles here? Where's my marbles? We're gonna get the yellow card in a minute anyway, so it's fine. Play on. Let's try that. You know. Very happy side of Manchester. We are trying to win the Champions League, remember, so if we win the treble, actually, to be fair, we've got to win every game, haven't we? Hang on a minute, did 68, did they win the treble? I can't remember. Man United. When did they... No, they didn't win the league. So they won the European Cup, but they... That's incredible shaders, wow. Good stop by David Raya, that's a tremendous stop. Boomer's got some shot power on him now, which is positive. Like, properly positive.
Can't you chase? I can't. Don't get it, you can't chase him down there. It's ridiculous.
Oh, he's gone down. He's gone down training leg. He's done that too easily. Way too easily, that. Very much disagree with that one. I've literally agreed with most of the yellow cards on this. I've agreed with a lot of the yellow cards on this game so far today, but that one was poor. It was unbelievably poor. Save De Gea. It's a lot better from David De Gea, that. Oh, he's done the same thing that we did to him. Bloody hell. I really think these graphics are quite... I don't really like the graphics this year. It's a weird thing for me to say, but looking at these, they just feel a bit lazy. Like, I know what the Champions League is going to be like, but if they've downgraded the graphics and the match stuff from last season, like the Women's Champions League had a proper package. If the Champions League doesn't have a proper package, I'm going to be pissed. Like, extremely pissed. Because they should be having the proper packages. They know they've had them made for years. And, you know, if they're not like that now, then I'll be surprised. Front of the eyes of the ref, mate. Front of the eyes of the ref. So, straight red, surely. Oh, yellow for Gyökeres again. Gyökeres has had he's had 2 yellow cards in 2 games against us now. He had one in the I think it was the quarter-final, semi-final. Can't really remember. The Charity Shield is, you know, feisty for a Charity Shield, I don't know. Not very charitable. Oh no, he's off. Cobby's off. Cobby's off. Cobby's off. That was a silly challenge I should not have made. Yellow and red. He's off. Oh, Carlos Baleba might be coming in a bit too soon. That'll be it there. I miss Harry Maguire already, man. Smashed in by Cunha. What a great goal. Fantastic, that. Fantastic. Tell you what, I'm feeling it. I really am feeling it. Oh, okay, that's a goal. That is a goal and a half. Right, let's put on some substitutes. We shouldn't have gone to 10, man. This is stupid. Really stupid thing for me to do. Alright, bring on Sesko. And Euro for Elliott. Rashford on for the first time. We've not actually played with Rashford yet. Right, I played Rashford yet. Sent to the floor. Play. So that's the first touch on the ball. Oof. Well, stopped by. So it's been a Charity Shield game for the ages, hasn't it? You normally get these Charity Shield games like this, but. Should have slept in a bit more. I should have slept in a bit more yesterday. Come on, Marcus. Go on. Yes. Oh, really?
Jealous everyone has gone to bed.
I am jealous. A shower would wake me up. That'd not be out. The shower normally tricks my brain into thinking, oh, you're waking up. So, I might have to do a bit of reverse psychology here. Silly turns that we didn't need to make. Probably was. Yeah. It's fine. Well, we've won our first trophy of the season. Oh, I nearly made 6. Well, that's it. How have we won that? I don't know. It's been a mixture of that, I'll be honest, but I'm happy we won. Just a plate, but it's nice work. Isn't it? The Charity Shield is literally just a giant dinner plate. That is all it is. Two hours to do a big handover. On to the last part of our epic development. So we've got 10 hours to go of this I think we could do 2 seasons in 10 hours. I think that'd be cool. I've got a lot of French players. Sorry about the yawning, guys. I'm sorry. People out for the morning walks already. Happy Sunday fucking morning already. What a beautiful fucking day. Sesko might be, yeah, 4-0. 4-0. Great start to the season, that. First in the league. I'm really sorry for being pretty silent, but I am just... It's all part of the challenge, isn't it? I mean... £64 raised. I mean... I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. No, I don't really need it. We don't need more strike. We need centre. We need defenders now. I think we've. Any more players we can take from here? Take him. Man, sorry, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm absolutely knackered. It's a
Not a really good deal. Strange deal that. Right, I'm just going to take 2 minutes because I need a moment again. Come on. Old Elliott would be proud of you for doing this. Come on.
Almost there. Almost there. Right, I'm back in a minute, guys. I'll take 2 minutes. jeez. I tell you what, I am going to probably go and have a shower in a bit. I'm just putting on some clothes because I want to feel fresh. And I hope it's going to be psychologically I'll be good from here on for a bit. Until the handover. But the thing is, I need to feel a bit more energetic, and it is hard to at this time of the morning when, you know, you kind of it's so early on, everyone's a bit pardon me, sorry. Yeah, I feel a bit a bit dead this morning, I'll be honest with you. It's cold as well. I might actually turn on the heating in a bit as well. Oh, did I accept it? Robert Olmadana? Oh no, we're going to reject this. We need to reject this. So we're just going to keep going. We're going to keep going and trying. I do feel a bit dead inside, I'll be honest with you. It's one of those mornings. Admittedly. I feel like on the handover, if I go, when we get to 10 o'clock, if I just take half an hour extra on the day and we just if I just take half an hour extra on the day a bit later, I just go have a shower, I feel like I'll be great for the afternoon. Like, I genuinely feel like I'll be good enough to go out there and go, yes, I can do this. I can kick some ass. Yeah. We can't keep out the red cards at the minute, can we? Any team unbeaten on 6 points right now. Just saying, we might have a trouble winning season on our hands here. Basil Brush. He. Boom boom. I have a proposal. I have a very, very, very mental proposal to Real Madrid. Wait, how's this working? Mbappe and 80 million? I think Mbappe 80 million works. I might have to twerk for Real Madrid to... I might genuinely twerk for Real Madrid at this point. How much is Sesko even worth? I mean, this sounds ridiculous, but how much is he worth? Because if he's mental enough, if the deal is mental enough, I reckon we could do it. He's 94 million. So about 110. They want 110 from him. So oh, here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. That's kind of turned into a bit of rock song there. Not really what I was looking for. Fuck! Finally I'm beaten. Run comes to an end. God, Tropicana is so sour. I'm generally going to put something on to try and keep me awake. That's probably still not the best move to do. It's like you're wanking something off, isn't it? Why was Donald Trump doing this in the first place? Was he wanking something off? Man child. Half your brain just ain't there. And child, you always coming running, taking all my loving from me. Oh fuck, is it already... Killian! I kind of don't know really, to be honest. I'm just trying to keep myself entertained because this is just shit music. I can't really do the line dance either, to be honest. I can't really do it. Right, now we're talking. The question is, can we pay the wage? How much do you pay for this sort of bit, for this sort of player? Oh, this is going to be so fucking difficult. I'm not listening to that song either, before anyone asks. What wage to offer Mbappe? Right. Just casually just bankrupting the club, to be honest with you. I'll offer you the same wage that you get at Real Madrid. Ladies and gentlemen, we have signed Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's only season 2. We might have absolutely broken the fucking transfer market. And as a result, we've lost our top scorer from last season. But we've now got Kylian Mbappe, ladies and gents. Mbappe 11, oh my word. I think we'll give him the number 9. I think that's probably the better number. Actually, 11 kind of worked for Kylian. And you just live. He can live with it. He can live with the bastard. Right. 92 rated. Bad negotiation. Bad negotiation. Yeah, we'll just get sacked in a second. Do we want to improve anything else? I feel like we shouldn't. we shouldn't fuck with anything else, to be honest with you. Look, this is a solid lineup. We've absolutely won the jackpot off this. Ronaldo's going to be benched. That's just what's going to happen. And eventually, we are going to finish the season with St. Lambs again. So, if we do not win the treble, something has gone horribly wrong. I'm just going to say this now. Right. Sabrina, give me more music. Sleep, baby, I know there's the peace. No, I have to stop now. People are complaining at me for putting Sabrina Carpenter on. Interesting. Well, I hope everyone's been doing well. Nope. I am at my fucking limit. We have got less than 10 hours to go. I remember at the weekend. Why do they do this every day? Like, they put in offers after the bids have been. I don't know. Oh, what's going on? I thought we were in trouble again. Why didn't off the outside lights? Oh, should we see the... So I'm going to put Napoli, Newcastle, Juventus, Leipzig, Stuttgart, Rangers, Fenerbahce, Rapid Vienna. Oh shit, I answered my house. Not house. It's house talk, I'm sorry. I'm just listening to Sabrina Carpenter, to be honest, and just you. Oh wait, hang on. England.
I haven't been to France yet. That's one thing I haven't been. One place I haven't actually been to is France for scouting. So maybe a 6-month trip to France. And we know what we need defenders. We seriously need defenders in this next bit. England next. We're going to send our best scout to Europe. Tell you what, let's go to Japan for our next one. 6 months. Looking at some mid. You know, we had some good Japanese midfielders. You know, in our time, haven't we? Left mid, right mid, account. Yeah, there we go. We're going after some French defence, which is probably not the best plan. Right, turn off the Sabrina Carpenter mix. 25% at the moment of our goal. I'll tell you what, if I'm this knackered later. Ooh, our home fixtures for the Champions League. Bayern at Old Trafford, Slavia Prague at home, Madrid away. That's a shit fixture. Oh my god, we've been fucked here. Away at PSG, home at Vienna, AC Milan, Napoli and Rakow. Fuck. We're screwed. I'm sorry, we are screwed. That's a nasty draw. Home at Bayern, Real, PSG, Milan, Napoli. Five big five teams. That's not great. That's a horrible. Yeah, yeah, that's crap. I mean, I worked out that I'm gonna guess Rapid Vienna and Napoli were in our pot actually. So Milan and Real Madrid pot 2, Rakow and Slavia pot 4. To be fair, we can get through it. If we top the group, it's amazing. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. I think is the answer for this. Oh Christ, man. Yeah, I think it's going to be a shower and have half an hour where we can just sort myself out in a bit, because I feel like if I want to survive the afternoon, and believe me, it's a long afternoon today. Don't fall asleep on camera. It's the worst thing you could fucking do. 6 hours and 27 minutes of art on this one. Oh, I didn't want to play. I wanted to skim it. Fuck's sake. Amount of coffee, amount of orange juice. Fucks to give. Gone. This is one of our more mental challenges, mate. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was going in, I'll be honest with you. I genuinely thought that was going to go in. Brilliant play. Mbappe! Oh! Grabber of some ass is done well there. Nope. Oh, no, I'm stuck. He's offside by miles. What did I just see pop up on my screen? Sorry. Was that Aurelian Tchouameni? Oh, Jackson Chatusha. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, they just look so familiar. Brian Mbeumo is just so good, man. 9 goals in 4 appearances. It's ridiculous. Like, I mean, that's a Premier League record, isn't it? To be fair, I don't think it matters where we finish later. 24 hours is 24 hours. I think, you know, we're never touching this save again. I think we'll end up getting 3 seasons out of it, and then that'll be it. So yeah, the wingers are loving it currently right now. The wingers are loving it. Oh, blow red, blow red, blow red. No. Come on. He's got to do that early. He's got to. If it's a foul, it's a foul. Okay, he's not giving. He's done that twice in the space of 2 minutes. Fucking hell. Desiree Douart's close. Very, very close. Oh! Almost. I thought that was going in. Just Matthias de Ligt, because he's Dutch, you know. Morning, everyone. Such a happy day. Such a happy day in paradise, isn't it? Oh! Almost from Brian and Burmo. I thought that was going to be it, but has he just... Oh, he's just sliced it. I think it's on show. Unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Marcus Rashford back at Old Trafford then. So I generally earlier read it as Chirmani. I didn't even see the Chachua bit, but I just saw chat and I was like, what? Why is that? Oh my word. Should have probably been in the back of the net, but why isn't Buemo so fucking quick? Look at him. He's rapid. He's probably the shortest man alive on this game, but he's fucking rapid. Oh, Mbappe denied an opening goal. Right, let's get some subs on, I think, because I kind of want to keep the team do the team as best we can. Yeah? Keep him on. Keep him
come on, I think. I just want to make a shit ton of changes. Oh, I was like, Ed, I thought Ed had gone viral on Twitter. Ed had just put it on the thing. I was like, is it gone viral on Twitter? I was like, what the fuck? No, it hasn't gone viral on Twitter. Top stop grabber again. His keeper's having a fucking field day this year. I don't know why they're so good all of a sudden, but it's actually better to the game. Maybe it's just the competitive player. It's just like something else, but. No. Top stop there, but offside anyway. Oh, Pogba denied a goal. I don't think I've seen Pogba score yet, so. Cheeto Obi. Cheeto Obi one fucking Kenobi, mate. I wonder who's watching this time in the morning. Wherever you are, wherever you're watching, thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure to bring this to you over the past 16 hours nearly now. We are. That's it. All over then. 1-0 win against Wolves. I think that's a decent performance for Mbappe's debut. Could have been worse, to be fair. I think it could have been worse. I think that's hilarious. Just a bunch of guys just scrapping in the middle of the middle of Wickham. Right, let's get all nice and hyped up for the Champions League. Yeah, we're here to win it.
I don't remember midnight last night, I'll be honest with you. That's how cooked I feel. I don't even remember midnight last night. That's how, like, I don't know where were we at midnight last night. January, I think, in terms of in game. I genuinely thought we'd do about 2 seasons of this. Oh, yeah, we need a full match intro. Oh, he's retired. Jeez. It's nice. Can't wait for a shower and this will feel even better. I like these graphics. Wow, nice. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. Can't believe that, can you? Got a Cristiano Ronaldo on the bench. For a Champions League tie. We need to sign Joshua Kimmich in the summer, didn't we? I mean, maybe he's got it now, but it's a bit odd. Sonisco? What? Lewis Hall's in there, Paulina, Kimmich, Diaz, Musiala, Elise, Kane. I'll have to see how this plays out, I think. The first European tie as well, to be honest. Hold that nicely. Now Bruno can take this. Time's over. As you thought, I kind of slid in there and it didn't really work out. Yeah, though. Okay, fair enough. Oh, what? Why? That didn't look like it hit a hand at all. I'll be honest, that didn't look like it hit a hand at all. Surely not. Oh well. To be honest, I didn't think that would be a. I don't like that new graphic though. That doesn't look good. It doesn't look great with the player on the end. I think if you got like it looked better on the old ones. The old graphics look better, I think, in my opinion. I can't let Mbappe go 007 here. It'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? I don't know what I was trying to achieve with that. In truth, I really don't know. Back the dead straight yellow. Surprised he doesn't pull that out in the first place. Hello? Anybody home? Fucking hell. Should have foul in the first place. I don't believe that. Defence is more open than an open can of salmon. Like, it's fucking... That's so fucking annoying. Orthodox from David De Gea, but we'll take it anyway. That was speculative. I thought I might try it, but if that had gone in, I'd have been so... That would have been a mental goal. Okay, 1-1 at the break. I don't know about that. Yes, come on. I was locked in there. I'll admit I was locked in trying to get the goal, but oh, he looks so distraught on the Stretford end, doesn't he? Mbappe's not having a good time, is he? Just a very, very astute observation. He's not having a good time. I don't think he's actually scored yet. Ever so slightly more worrying is that he hasn't scored yet. Oh, De Gea, what a save. What a great save from David De Gea. I need to... yeah, I need to keep it together here. Yeah. 3-1, there we go. That should be that. What the fuck? I don't know if anyone else saw that, but I think he just got pinged back, like, quite severely. Well, I've responded at the right time, controller. Well done. Well fucking done, controller. Excellent stuff. Just decide to work when you want to. Fine with me, mate, don't worry. Right, sack yourself off, honestly. I'm really looking forward to the shower. Doing everything out. I just sorted myself out for the day. I think that's another yellow. I think that might even be a red actually. Oh no, okay. Right, let's bring on some subs. Rashford, Pogba coming on, I think. Mainu, Davies, Amas for Mbumo, Ronaldo for Mbappe. think we might be the team to beat in the Champions League this season, to be honest with you. Oh! What a goal! Oh! What a goal! Bruno Fernandes! Oh! Oh my God, what a goal. Sorry, that free kick. Oh, I just want to keep looking at this goal. I can look at this all over and over again. That's a gem of a free kick. That's magical. Oh. That's ridiculous. I'm never scoring a goal like that ever again. Like, that never happening again. We might have completed FIFA with that. That's... That was a sensational goal. I feel really good about that now. Another Champions League goal for Cristiano Ronaldo. That's another one on the list. Six-1 then. That's good going for Manchester United against in their first Bayern. I didn't think we'd do well against Bayern, but I think they just lost a bit of this touch, and the keeper wasn't as good this time. But yeah, breeds confidence though. That's Champions League on a start. Now we're going to just keep winning. Just got to keep winning. Oh, what do I just... oh, nice. It's 9:10 in the morning, so we've got less than 9 hours to go now. The last hour of this part. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a shower about 10ish, and then I'm gonna come back about we'll leave about 9:45, and I'll come back at 10:15. So I have about half an hour break, because I'm feeling a bit fucked in a sense, and I need a bit more time. I need some time. I hope you guys all understand this. No, I need it for a bit. I very much need it. This is... I think I also need to get rid of some stuff in my stomach, which has just been bunged up. Say it, but that's how I feel. I bet we get... Yeah, Mateus deserves a new contract, to be fair. Okay.
Tell you what, I might do it now. I'm just gonna have a half an hour break and then just come back about 9:45ish because I'm feeling a bit rubbish now. So let me go and have a break, and I'll come back about 9:45 UK time, and then we'll regroup again. Yeah, I definitely feel like I need it. Okay, right. Yeah, I feel pretty crap. Let me go and sort some stuff out then for a bit, and then I will come back. I promise. Yeah. I just need to go have a shower, and I just need to get myself sorted because I feel crap. Like, genuinely feel crap. And I feel if I just do something for a bit, I'll be fine. Like, it'll be good. Like, I'll feel good after it, and I'll be able to do the rest of the day. Right, okay, I'm going to leave it for a bit. I'll see you guys for part 3 at 9:45, potentially. It might be a bit longer than that, 45 minutes. I'll see. But, alright, thank you very much, guys. I will catch you all in a bit. And, yeah, right. I'll see you all in a bit. Thank you, guys. See you in a bit.